Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Done being the side girl, I'm done dating rock stars, but not only actors, tall boys in the rafters. I'll become an asshole, disguised as a bad girl, in my bottle-up shirt, a natural disaster. Hey, you could be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my baby boy, dear lady. You could be my baby, baby, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry in advance. I'm only gonna treat you bad. I'm probably gonna let you down. I'm probably gonna sleep around. So sorry in advance. Before you take off your pants, I wouldn't let me knew your friends. I wouldn't let me knew your dad. But don't blame me, blame me. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my ex. Don't blame me, blame me.
Welcome to Sotavento. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Sotavento a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
Wingfoiling World Cup here in Fuerteventura 2024. We are going to go into the surf freestyle discipline. The grabs, the spin, the style, the height, the execution. Quality versus quantity is what we are looking for here. Little recap of what has happened so far. We've been going with the free fly slalom. Francesco Capuzzo and Nia Suarez taking the win once again on top of that podium. Coming to the freestyle side, anything can happen. We could, I'll say it again, we could be crowning our world champions at this event. The two athletes that have, let's say, the most possibilities, Christopher McDonald from the USA and Nia Suarez from Spain. A lot of things have to go down. It will pretty much come to the final rounds. Stay tuned to find out. And good morning everybody, and welcome as we are going into the first surf freestyle discipline over here in Fuerteventura. You can see the beautiful location that we have as we are just getting ready to start off. We are going to be starting off with the men, and out there on the water is going to be Agustin Pardo, Giulio Gasperini and Martin Tieles. That will be heat number one of round number one. And just before we get into action, as I'm waiting for those red flags to go up, it's going to be turns. Our athletes are going to have 7 attempts, and the top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. But before we go into the action here of the surf freestyle at Fuerteventura, let's have a look at what happened last week as we were over in Gran Canaria for the GWA Big Air Wingfoil World Championships.
They were big air pioneers in 2023, now they're masters of the air in 2024. Higher, riskier, and more powerful, the second ever GWA Big Air World Championships Gran Canaria 2024 did not disappoint. This one-stop World Championship was a microcosm of the wingfoiling world, with all the growth and progression on display in the frothy 30-knot Salina de Tenerife waterscape. It was 11-meter jumps that won the men's title in 2023 and 8 meters for the women, but it was clear on day one there was a new level. Nia Suarez set the standard for the women on day one, easily making it through the early rounds with arcing floaters passing 6.5 meters, while last year's Big Air champion Mar de Arce was steady with consistent airs to keep her hopes of a double win alive.
It's really nice to see how the level is evolving every single year. Every single month there's new tricks, new stuff to learn, and yeah, I just try to keep focused and motivated on the water and to train more.
Leading into the men's finals day, Malo Genole and Benjamin May looked unbeatable, dropping the biggest scores and airs of the event. It was all about huge forwards, but it was Christopher McDonald who went into full send mode after fighting through round 2 elimination to eclipse everyone's scores. It was non-stop for McDonald on finals day as the wind, tricks, and jumps were starting to max out in 35 knots of wind. He was throwing down consistent forwards near 10 meters and sticking the landings.
Big air is kind of hard to train because the conditions have to be epic. Like, if it's not 35 knots plus, you can't really train for it, but here's looking good, so I'm ready to send it.
The showdown was clear for the finals with the elimination of the current world champion Julien Rattati, who was still pushing his limits of 11 meters, registering the highest jump of the competition. Genole, McDonald, May, and Bastien Escoffier each looked unstoppable. There was no form book for the women's Big Air finals, but it was 2023 World Big Air champion Mar de Arce who hit 7.2 meters on her way to the finals along with Maria Behrens. The setup was intense. Lipic and Suarez joined de Arce and Behrens in the finals, and the big question was, who was going to unseat de Arce, who has gone from strength to strength in this new discipline? It was a true battle between de Arce and Suarez, both exchanging long hang time jumps, and in the end, less than a tenth of a point separated the two, and Suardias took her first big air title.
I'm super stoked to have won this championship here of Big Air. It's really special to me. It's a one event competition and it's been sick. It's super nice to come back here to Pozo Izquierdo. It's always crazy conditions, super strong wind and really good waves. So yeah, super stoked and grateful for my sponsors and my family for supporting me and being there for me.
In the men's Big Air finals, last year's runner-up Benjamin May couldn't hit his stride in the building waves. Bastien Escoffier and Malo Genole showed extreme technical and committed moves with their insane hanging late 9-meter forward loops. Innovation and explosivity were also main important judging criteria. The judges saw Christopher McDonald's series of sick double backflips as the winning moves and gave the young American his first Big Air title.
This one's super special. Last year in Big Air I got 6th. I didn't really end the way I wanted to, but this year I've been training the double backflip in Hood River, and I know it's Big Air, so I was trying to do it as big as I could. I wish I had a bigger kicker. I think I could have stalled it a lot more, but stoked to land, I think, 3 or 4, so, but congrats to all the other competitors. I mean, the level is getting so high and everyone's just going so big.
That's a wrap for the second ever GWA Big Air World Championships. All the riders in Gran Canaria are fully switched on to the new discipline, and judging by how much higher and further they went, there's much more progression left for 2025.
And welcome back, everybody. And here you can see getting ready to rumble as we are going to be starting off with the surf freestyle heat number 1 of the men. Our athletes are going to have 7 trick attempts with the top 3 maneuvers counting. Judges are looking for execution, height, style, power, quality versus quantity. As I said before, that is what our judges are looking for. They are based on a 1 to 10 scale of each one of their maneuvers. We have a panel of 5 judges. So how does the scoring works? Basically, the top score from a judge and the bottom score from another judge are scratched, and then it is the average of the 3 middle scores are the numbers that you will see on your screen. Alright, so now we are going to be having turns out there. So there is a series of flags, meaning that each athlete knows when it's their time to go and jump. Once they see that flag, they will have about 30 to 40 seconds to perform their maneuver and then continue on. So, yesterday we already saw Nia Suardias and Francesco Capuzzo take the win. I'm waiting to see who is it going to be on the surf freestyle side. Criteria, as I said before, we've probably got in between 20 to 30 knots out there right now. Maybe a little lighter, 25. Alright, so there you can see 23.7 and 14, so a little lighter than we had yesterday, as we are just getting ready to go in this first heat. As I mentioned before, there you can see Agustin Pardo, Giulio Gasperini, and Martin Tielis. Alright, so there they are. These are the players that are getting ready for this first heat. Your surf freestyle down here, Fuerteventura 2024. All right, so we're waiting for one of those color flags to be hit the sky, meaning that it will be that athlete's turn to jump. And still waiting for that to happen here, your first day of competition.
It'll all be fine this time. Out of luck, 'cause you always seem so kind. Out of luck, it'll all be fine this time. Out of luck.
Welcome to Sotavento. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Sotavento a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
Done being the side girl. I'm done dating rock stars, but not only actors. Tall boys in the rafters. I'll become an asshole disguised as a bad girl. In my bottle of supernatural disaster. Hey, you could be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my baby boy, dear lady. You could be my baby.
Welcome to Sotavento. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Sotavento a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
And welcome back, everybody, as we are getting ready to go here. There's a little internet issue, unfortunately, for the solar system, but I've been told it has been resolved. And there it is. There is that flag in the sky, meaning that it is going to be Agustin Pardo is going to be the first athlete to be performing his maneuver. He is out there. Agustin coming from Argentina on the F1 gear. And he is here for the very first time. Backflip. Nice and easy here on the middle as we start off. Once again, let's have a little look-see as what the judges are looking for. When it comes to judging criteria, one of the things that we've noticed is that it has dramatically evolved. This new dimension of tricks. This location is known for its strong wind. At the moment, we've got about 20 to 25 knots. What we are looking for is they are based on big maneuvers. They want the execution will take a big role of this competition, making the difference in the way tricks are executed. When combining multiple rotations, completing rotations are considered while execute. The risk factor, the innovation, obviously there is a lot of new maneuvers here. So we are waiting to see who is going to bring the new cards, who has the aces up their sleeve. And there you can see now we have a blue flag in the sky for the turns. So it is going to be Martin's Tiele's turn to jump. As we get going here for the first day of the Surf Freestyle GWA Wingfoiling World Cup here in Fuerteventura. Backflip as well there for Martin. So all of these guys at the moment kind of trick for trick. 4.10 for the backflip there from Agustin. And waiting now it will be as that. All right, so here we can see it's going to be Agustin one more time. All right, so there we can see 4.10 Agustin, 3.80 there for Giulio Gasperini. I'm waiting for scores to come in. All right, so Gasperini. His yellow flag is in the sky. As I said before, they have. All right, going. Nice. Backflip there. So clue first backflip there for Giulio Gasperini. And here you can see, move those scores down to the bottom so we can get the full view. You can see, move those scores down to the bottom so we can get the full view. So at the moment, Agustin Pardo in second position, Martin Tielis in first, Giulio Gasparini with a 3.80 on that first back loop as we continue on. And unfortunately crashing out there for Tielis. Let's not forget, 7 trick attempts. The top 3 maneuvers are the ones that are going to count. Your first day of competition down here. All right, go and switch stance. Looks like he's just checking it out here, Agustin. So if you are just joining us, welcome to Fuerteventura here. As we are getting going with the surf freestyle discipline. At the moment, currently out there on the water, Agustin Pardo, Giulio Gasparini, and Martin Tielis. Now it is going to be Giulio Gasparini's turn to jump as that yellow flag is in the sky. As we are going to be following him out. Couple of little kickers rolling in. But all right, deciding against it. Go and switch. All right. Going for the toe side, front side free there for Gasparini. Let's not forget our athletes, they have to touch their different families if they want their tricks to scores. Oh, going for the back loop spin. Very nice with the grab there. Beautiful from Martin. Just unfortunately not getting the landing, grabbing it out as well. As our athletes are now on that trick attempt number 4. So trick attempt number 4. And we just saw Giulio Gasparini not getting the best of landings. The guys is keeping it nice and cool at the moment. Agustin Pardo improving on his backflip with a 4.57. Boom! Up and away. All right, so there you can see back loop spin there from Martin Tielis as we move on. So at the moment it is Giulio Gasparini with a win. And you can see there a toe side backflip was the move that he made and a toe side front side free. Just waiting for that to come up on the scoreboards would be his third maneuver. Let's not forget going into the different family groups. So pink flag in the sky, meaning the red lycra. Looks like for some reason Agustin always touching his foot strap. I'm not sure if it's got something wrong there. Backflip. Okay, goes down. Not quite sure why he's repeating that trick. He's already got a 4.57. It's a decent enough score. And Giulio Gasparini going toe side one more time. Toe side, front side. Oh, going for the toe side, front side 3 into a combo. But not quite getting the landing. Unfortunate there, that miss for him. So Martin Tielis coming up next. All right, front flip for Martin, and he gets it nicely landed. So that's probably going to maybe take him into first position, as he would be touching that other family there. So good move for Martin. All right, trying yet another backflip. These guys are pretty much just backflipping it out. Let's not forget. They have to touch the different families if they want them to count. So you can see the backflip, trailing edge first backflip, which we saw there from Giulio Gasparini. And just waiting for his scores to be updated. It does look like he might still be having some internet issues. Oh, tweaked out front side, going for the 10. Beautiful from Tielis, but just not being able to get it going. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hey, Trevor. So there you can see 24.5 on the Gus, 16.3 approximately. Athletes out there, I saw 3.5s and 4s being taken up and pumped up in the water. Most of the athletes on the freestyling side, they are out on the 85 centimeter masts, and then around the 600s. 600, 700 is the front wings that we've been seeing. If you guys and girls want to know any specifics of a specific athlete, we will let you know. So now, blue, here you can see. So Martin Tielis is going to be going in for his 5th trick attempt. All right, so making our way just almost to 30 knots. It's coming past 11:30 at the moment. So there it is. That was the final round of moves for these athletes. There's heat number 1 waiting for scores to come in as we continue down here in Fuerteventura for the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup. Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?
And welcome back, everybody. So Charlie Locke, Ezio Bastianelli, and Alexander Acher are going to be going out as we are back in action. There was a bit of an internet issue, but it looks like that being resolved. So thank you very much, team. First athlete to jump is going to be Charlie Locke as he's getting ready to rumble here out there with the orange or pink lycra. So Charlie, a very talented young man coming all the way from the UK. As we're just waiting for his flag to hit the sky. And he will be the first athlete to perform the maneuver. 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. Let's not forget they have to go into all different families if they want those ones to count. If not, you just improve on the family that you've done. As we are getting ready, still waiting for the flag to hit the sky. As I got a little screen on the left-hand side here where I can see when those ones are up. Oh yeah, Juka, absolutely. I agree with you. Wind waves and internet. Now that would be a dream. And flip lip. Well, to be honest, one of the heavier hitters is right in the water now. Alexander Acher, a very talented young man. These boys have a lot of innovation out there. There are new moves. And we are just waiting for them to get into action. So less than 2 minutes. Charlie Lott, Ezio Bastianelli, and Alexander Acher, your athletes that are going to be performing out here for heat number 3 of the men. We are going to be going all the way through until heat number 4. And then we will be moving over to the women heats number 1 until 12. So getting ready to go. All right, so we are go. So Charlie Locke is going to be the first athlete to perform a maneuver. What is he going to do for his opener here of your Fuerteventura World Cup? All right, so he's going to be coming right foot forward, starting to gain speed. Your duotone athlete. Most athletes open up with a backflip. Let's see what he's going to be opening up. All right, front flip. Nice, looking maybe to go into the combo. But nice front flip there from him. All right, so Ezio Bastianelli hailing out of France, one of the youngsters of the F1 team. You can see him out there on the strike in the rocket as they're starting to get a move on. So Charlie started off with a front flip. What's he going to go? Again as well. Powerful up and over. Didn't quite have as much height as Ezio. But let's see how that one compares to the 6.30 there from Charlie. All right, Alexander. Oh, he was looking for the new combo there. A lot of these guys have all new moves under their sleeve. All right, so Enzio. What's he got? Here we go, the French youngster. Goes up, front side 7, but crashes out there on that. You can see here on the flats, getting it up nice and easy, I can tell you. But still, front side 7 crash there for him. All right, Alexander Atra coming up next from Austria. All right, so it looks like there's a revision on one of the scores here. The scores from Atra of that last move. All right, let's have a look at that move one more time. So here you can see coming in. Yeah, this is one of the new innovations. Going in to back loop spin into a backflip as they're waiting to see what is happening. Charlie, back mode, perfect. Oh, back mode combo, frontside 3. Now we are talking. Definitely going to increase on that combo of 3.0. So Charlie there, back mode combo to a frontside 3. Big move there for the youngster. I mean, pretty much all of these athletes out here are so young. 14 and above. I tell you what, at the carpet they've been serving milk instead of beers. It is incredible to see the future generations of this sport coming in so strong. And there you can see a perfect example of that. Charlie Locke from the UK with that back mob combo into a front side 3. So next up, Enzio Bastianelli. All right, and it's looking like a very big move. Good score going to be coming in for Charlie, and well deserved after that move. All right, he's going blind. Alexander going blind here. Oh, it's a beauty. Making it look too easy out there on the water. And there are some big numbers coming in here for Alexander for that last move. As I said before, some of these guys, they just have so many new maneuvers. Charlie, okay, going for another back move. He already has a 6.3. I'm surprised. And a 7.77 for Alexander. Going for a blind cork 7 with a spin. So beautiful there from him. Frontside 7 attempt going down. So a beautiful blind, that backside cork 7 spin. Alexander Achara, so big move already out there. As he is currently going to be in the lead with that 14.20. Was Alan Fedit the man to make the cork 7s first? All right, tweaked out frontside 7. But he's going to go down, unfortunately, there for that last move. As we on trick attempt number 5 out here on the water. All right, so now at the moment, 5th trick attempts. So far, it is a 14.20 for Alexander, a 8.47 for Enzio, and a 6.30 here for Charlie. Alexander, another big move. All right, so it looks like a crash there for Charlie. Let's have a look at the last move there from Alexander Achara. Again, coming in power. Oh, beauty. Going in with power. Really love how he just tucks himself in there and just makes it look way too easy. Alexander Achara at the moment. You can see back loop spin, frontside 3. Beautiful there from him. And here he's going for yet another move. Going for the... Oh, missing out on the back mobe there. That's going to be a crash for him. Oh, looks like he's checking his helmet. I hope he's okay. And we move into the final round of moves. So Alexander here with 21.90. So Charlie trying to rack it up. Going for the back move. Oh, a little bit too front foot heavy. Going down, that's going to be a crash for him. Meaning that he is going to be making his way into round number 2. And it looks like Ezio has changed a wing. So it's going to be his turn to go out. Oh, the pressure. Loses the wing. Oh, man. Trying to run. But no. Oh, that's done. He's done. So that's going to be a no-show there for Ezio. Just not putting that, attaching that leash properly. It happens. It does happen. So now the final move here for Alexander. What is it going to be? All right, so he's going blind. Are we going to be seeing that cork 7 again? Okay, deciding against it. Maybe we're going to be seeing something coming this way. I think we might. Oh, he has power. Going up. Yeah! Now we are talking. Back loose spin into frontside free. Crashing out at the end of that one. So that is going to be it for that heat. Already seeing some of the new moves. Let's have a look at the highlights. And welcome back, everybody. So now in the water, Sasha Pallier, Vinicius Martin, Sebastiano Zorzi, as we get ready here for heat number 4 of the men. So far, we have just seen that it was Alexander Asherer who got some very big moves, including that blind cork 7. One of the top competitors down here for the surf freestyle. And already, out the back, Sasha making it look easy, landing pretty much straight back on the floor. One of the things the judges have been saying, execution, height, power, consistency, landing on the foil is going to give you those extra ones. So now here we can see going to the drone and getting ready. Coming up next, we are going to have Vinicius Martin. So waiting for scores to come in there from Sasha. Looking around the medium to high fives. Vinicius starting with that backflip. All right, so here we have Sebastiano Zorzi. You can see him out there on the RRD and the Beluga. Oh, okay, so didn't have the gust on the inside. Is he going to go for it? Yes, he is. Oh, back loop spin into splat. Just over-rotating there, and that's what they call a rib killer. Oh, extended backflip. Going vertical. Using the kicker, but unfortunately coming down, so that's going to be a crash. So yeah, 5.93 for Sasha, 4.47 for Vinicius, and obviously a crash out there for Sebastiano Zorzi. As we move into heat number 4 of the men, then we will go from heat number 1 until 12 of the women. Your first air competition down here, GWA, Wingfoiling World Cup Fuerteventura, the 36th edition. Oh, Vinny, off-axis frontside free. Maybe even could consider it a back loop. The difference is that you could see the board was above his head. Normally, if the board is above your head, it's a back loop or a back flip. If the board is not above your head, it's an off-axis frontside free or a frontside free, obviously at the horizontal. So waiting for that to come in, just catching it out the corner of our eyes. All right, so here, Sebastiano Zorzi. There you go, going for the back loop. Calm, cool, and collected. Just wants to get some scores on the board. And Vinny with that back loop. Okay, so yeah, and here you can see it's going to be a similar one there for Sebastiano Zorzi. Just up and away, nice and clean. 7 trick attempts, top 3 moves are the ones that count. Here we have Pallier. What's it going to be? Again, back loop. Maybe looking for the combo, but coming down. All right, backflip. The guys keeping it simple at the moment. Zorzi already had a 4.40. Surprised he's gone for that, but look at that angle from the drone. The Scorpion King has arrived in Fuerteventura. So Vinny so far is in the win. And another backflip here from Sasha. So guys are repeating tricks using the kickers. And here we have Vinny. It is very flat out there. Occasionally you can see a kicker. And you can see us going right into the sun here, unfortunately. Oh, Vinny. Oh! I am very impressed with Vinny at the moment. Frontside 7 with power. Look at that, keeping it close, whapping the board around and not even getting his pinky toe wet there. Very nice from the Brazilian. Going to be putting himself in the lead. Let's not forget the winner of this heat will go through to round number 3, and the rest will make it out in round number 2. So, Zorzi. Front flip, nice and controlled. And a little hop and a hippity-ho there. So front flip there from Zorzi. All right, so here, changing the hands. Maybe a toe side, front side 5. We've seen 7s. Going for the 7. Oh, kind of making it. Kind of making the toe side, front side 7, but having to use the wing to not go down. Here we can see that replay. There you go. So 6.13 for that last frontside 7 there from Vinicius Martins. Here we have him making his way out. Looks like he's got a little bit of a kicker. Is he going to be using it? No, deciding against it. Our drone following him like Darth Vader from Star Wars. And he gets it. All right, back loop spin combo into frontside 3. A little dip, little shampoo. It's definitely going to take points off, showing that he did not have the full control of the combo, but still. You can see that's that back loop spin where they don't spin the wind, they just spin the body and then going straight into the front side 3. So it's going to be a low score combo, but hey, you know, I doubt it's going to be bigger than his smallest score of a 4.47. Let's not forget, have to be from 3 different families. All right, here we have blue. Again, back loop spin. Into an attempt of a frontside 3 there from Zorzi. But crashing out as we move on to trick attempt number 6. Looks like guys are out on 3.5s. Let's have a little look at the wind speed. So 28.4, 22. So probably around the 25 to 30 knots on the gust. All right, he's going toe side. There's 1. There's 2. Toe side, front side 7. Very nice. Sasha Palier. Bada bim, bada boom. That could be the nail in the coffin. As you can see, those waves starting to push in as that tide is coming up. All right, Vinny's going to be turning around. Here we go. Oh, he's got a good kicker coming towards him. He's going to be using this. Can see the line stacking to the horizon. Hey, if I was an ant, I'd be barreling that one. Back loop spin. He was going to go for that combo again, but nope. Doesn't make that out, so that's trick attempt number 6. Next up, Sebastiano Zorzi. All right, Zorzi. Driving it out, going left foot forward. So port side, what is he going to get? He's gaining speed. Front flip, are we going to see? No. I reckon also he's probably going to be going for that combo of 2.73. So front flip there from him. As we move into the final round of moves for each one of the athletes. All right, Sasha. You see her there on him there on the stripe V3. Sasha, backflip. Backflip frontside free. I'm going to say that fall didn't even leave the water. So what would you call that? A frontside free surface pass? You can see the fall pretty much didn't even get out of the water to perform that maneuver and just pivoting around. It is very close in between these athletes. At the moment, Sasha in the lead. Vinicius Martin hunting that combo down. Backflip. All right, so he had a 4.47 for the first one. Is that going to improve his scores? He only needs to improve by a 0.14 to make his way past. 0.14 would be what he would need. And waiting to see if that is going to be in that vicinity. But it's definitely going to be close. All right, so here we have the final move of the heat, Sebastiano Zorzi. Also, it's anybody's game. He goes up, back loop, spin, into frontside free attempt, but goes down. So that's going to be a crash for him as we wait for results to be dropped. And it is official. It is going to be Vinicius Martin is going to take the win on that final move. Let's see the highlights of that heat. And welcome back, everybody, as we are here for the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. And we are just enjoying the beautiful locations you can see on your screen here. Sotavento. And look at those watercolors. And as soon as that afternoon starts to hit in, the sun goes on to the left. And it just pops blue. You can see our little fortress down here on the beach as that tide comes up. We are completely surrounded on a little island. Container there on the left, that is the live studio. In the middle there we have the judges and our media on the right. People are starting to come down to the beach as it is just coming up until 1 o'clock in the afternoon down here. Surf freestyle out on the water as we now change over and move on to round number 1 of the women, where we are going to have Julia Rapschlager and Viola Lipic. All right, so we're getting ready as we are going in to the women's division, round number 1, heat number 1, as we are here for the first day of the surf freestyle. And as I said on the intro, 2 possibilities. We could be crowning world champions in this event, because if a lot of things go in the way of Christopher McDonald or Nia Suarez, they could be world champs, but a lot of things have to happen. We're just enjoying about 25 to 30 knots. Perfect, nice, beautiful, sunny, blue water. Let's go. All right, there's the horn, meaning that we have green flag is in the sky. All right, so we're going to have a 7-minute heat now, as this is round number 1 of the women. So instead of by turns, it will be 7 minutes of action. All right, so Viola Lipic's one of the top freestylers out there as well. And she is going up against Julia Repslager. So both of the athletes out here in the water as we get a groove on. So Viola is going to be in the blue and Julia is going to be in the yellow. All right, so here we have Viola. And there we have Julia Repslager. So it looked like Sarah Maynard, I think it would have been on the Armstrong, was not in the correct heat. So here we have, they have 7 trick attempts. And 7 minutes to perform those maneuvers. All right, nice little air grab, but goes down. All right, toe side free there for Viola. So this is round number 1 of the women, as we're going to go from heat number 1 all the way until heat number 12. And heat number 7 and 12 will not be shown. So 7 trick attempts. At the moment we have a 7.47 for Viola. All right, yeah, there from Julia. Does she keep it together? Yes, she does. All right, here we have Viola. She had a toe side, front side free. And go for a front side free here on the inside as well. So 2 good moves there for Viola. Let's not forget that Viola last year came in 8th position on the overall. So 7 minutes of time is what our athletes will have to be able to perform those 7 trick attempts. Just coming up on 3.5 minutes right now. right, so here we keep going. So scores at the moment, 7.47. We have a 4.20, a 3.20 for Viola. Here she's gaining speed on your screen right now from Austria. All right, tweaked out, frontside free, like it. Brings back memories in the old shifty freeze back in the kiteboarding days. If you know, you know. And Julia on the way out. So combo of a 2.83. So Viola's gone for a 10.30. And Viola's going to be gaining speed as she's been doing maneuvers this way. And that is going to be the final 10 seconds. And that is it. So red flag is in the sky, meaning that it is going to be Viola who takes the win. All right, so here we go. So 7 minutes of time. It's going to be Sonia Levertier and Mar de Arce. Mar de Arce, second in the big air over in Gran Canaria. And now, all right, railing it out. Getting some combo action into a frontside free. So big move already there for Mar de Arce. Let's see what Sonia answers back. You can see him out there on the Tikkun. Let's not forget they have 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. As it is the first round, they have 7 minutes to be able to perform those. So both athletes will be jumping at the same time. All right, so Ma speeding up. Here you can see in the blue, the Spanish athlete. She's looking for a little bit of a ripple, and she finds it. Tweaking it out. Frontside free. I like it. Racking it to one side, then coming back. And a little air here from Sonia on the inside. You see the replay from Ma. Boom. Around. Lands it nice and easy. So good move there from her. She already has a 5.57 for her combo of a rayleigh into a frontside free. There we can see Charlotte and Francesco Capuzzo just watching out as they're getting ready for their heats to come up. Francesco Capuzzo. And here we have them. So Arce. And here we can see Francesco and Charlotte Barussi. Francesco the winner yesterday. Shackers and hi to those two. All right. Rayleigh there for Arce. So we're already going up until 30 knots. So it is a 14.83 here for Mar de Arce. Let's have a look at the general scores so far. So Mar de Arce definitely is going to be their top hitter. Sonia going down there. We saw in Gran Canaria around the 20s, around the 25s. We're just coming up a little bit over 3 minutes. Let's not forget 7 minutes. So about 4 minutes to go of this heat. And Ma being hunted down. Gets the height. Maybe trying to go for that combo again. I mean, to be honest, with a 5.57, that's a pretty decent score. A 4.33 for her frontside free, and a 4.93 for a toe side frontside free. Monday afternoon down here in Fuerteventura for your 36th edition of the Fuerteventura World Cup. This place has had some of the best windsurfers, kite surfers, wingfoilers now come through these waters to prove themselves to the world. And on the surf freestyle disciplines, we could be crowning world champions here. That is probably going to be happening tomorrow, as it will be in the later rounds for those scenarios to come true. And at the moment, we have round number 1 of the women out here on the water. So a couple of airs here from Sonia, both sides. As we continue moving on, Mar de Arce in the lead with a 14.83. And Ma, you can see some of the waves as that tide is on the push, so it's coming up. And the lagoon was absolutely surrounding us yesterday. So it is going to be Mar de Arce here, who is your current leader on her 5th trick attempt. All right, so now she's going to be powering up and getting ready, as she always does her move going out at the moment. Here you can see her gaining speed. And she's going to crash out. And Arce going for the front flip. And does she get back up? Yes, she does. So front flip there from Mar de Arce. So Sonia is tricked out, and here we can see that front flip from Ma. Up, boom, all the way round. Lands with a bit of a bundle, but still comes out of it. So good front flip there from Ma. That's going to be a very good score. One of the few athletes to do that. All right, so one more jump for this athlete, and that is going to be the end of the heat, as they're going to be tricked out. So Ma, going for the tweaked front side free. That is going to be her 7th trick attempt, meaning that Ma de Arce is going to be the winner of this heat. And there we can see Sofia Macheri and Yanis de Olmo. Buongiorno, buongiorno, Forza Italia. Always the smile, those two. As we continue on, let's have a look at the highlights of that heat. And there we can see Ma de Arce, the first athlete to land that front flip, the front loop in this discipline. And we caught up with her earlier today. Let's see what she had to say.
So yeah, we are here in Fuerteventura with these two magnificent disciplines, slalom and freestyle. And yeah, I've been training a lot for freestyling. Slalom not that much, but yeah, I'm super excited to this come, so let's see how it goes. So yeah, for sure in slalom, we use different equipment than in freestyle. We use smaller front wings, bigger size of the wing, and longer mast. So that's like kind of the easiest component that we use in slalom. And in freestyle, maybe a bit wider board and less wing. So yeah, it's really fun to change the equipment and have both disciplines. It looks super windy. Let's hope for it doesn't be like a massive. I have my 2.0 prepared just in case. So yeah, let's try to go as speed as possible, and yeah, let's see how it goes.
There it is. Good to catch up with Ma, as we caught up with her earlier on in the event. And she is now the first athlete, the first woman athlete to land the front flip or front loop in this discipline of the surf freestyle. So now coming up next, we are going to have out there on the water is going to be Zara Malad and Charlotte Barussi. As we are getting ready, they're going to have 7 minutes. As you can see, that yellow flag just about to come up. So there they are, Zara Malad and Charlotte Barussi. As we continue on here for day number 1 of the surf freestyle, the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup in Fuerteventura. We've been here for 3 days of this event, and just look at those colors. And the Melia Hotel in the back there, a big thank you for them for having us down here once again So many years of history. So many incredibly talented athletes have come through these waters. The daylight of the Sotavento beach, the night light of La Carpa. If you know, you know. And we now move on. Heat number 3 of the women. All right, so here you can see there were the ladder as they're filling in the athletes that are going to be continuing on so far. No elimination rounds out there yet. And there is the flag, meaning we are a go. Let's go out to the action. So it's going to be Zara Mala. It's going to be out there on the Armstrong. And Charlotte Barossi will be on the Gong. As we start to go. So here, Charlotte. Oh, frontside 3. But crashing out on the inside there for her. Let's not forget 7 trick attempts. The top 3 moves are the ones that count. Mara de Arce with the first landed front loop in the competition. And also, she has a total of a 17.17. So that is the score to beat. All right, Charlotte just going for a little bit of an air here on the inside. All right, Charlotte going front side here. Going switch. Okay, toe side 1. I guess you could call that. Toe side 180 or toe side air jibe. As she's just kind of, you know, coming off of the water, spinning the body around 180 degrees and then going out the other side. So, yeah, I guess that would be a toe side air jibe. So far she is going to be the one that is in the lead. And just waiting for moves here from Zara Malad. Oh, stalled out. Front side 3. But that is going to be a crash for her. All right, so just getting info in. Charlotte on a 700 front wing. And she is out there on the 4.6, the center from Gong. And here we can see the Armstrong athlete. Oh, Mr. Cardoso, the golden man, one of our main videographers. Getting all of the gold out here in the shots of Sotavento. Coming from Portugal. I'm already 3.5 bottles in the lead. And here we can see also Laurent, another Laurent from France. Everybody excited there. You can see the smiles. They are so young. It is incredible to see how young the athletes are here on the wingfoiling side. It's great to see the future of this sport. So we are on trick attempt number 4 right now. Ah, there she is, Julia Repslager. Nothing but smiles down here in Fuerte. All right, so Sarah on her way out. She's going to be going for a move here. We've got 30 knots of wind. Okay, Stalling. Can she get it around? Yes, she does this time. Does touch the wind in the water. And there is, if I'm not mistaken, that is going to be the Zorzi. Yeah, there it is. The farmer, Ricardo Zorzi. Just checking it out. So Charlotte. Charlotte. Can she get it? Yes, she does. No, she doesn't. So that's going to be a crash for her. Yeah, it is incredible, Derek. The girl's doing front flicks already, and it's only going to get better and better. And a big appreciate that fast forward team effort. And thank you guys and girls for being here in the stream. And there he is, Francesco Capuzzo, making sure, checking out the live scores out there on the beach. Boyfriend duty, it's got to be done. It has got to be done. The winner yesterday of the free fly slalom. One of the main watermans we have out here on tour. So it's going to be trick attempt number 5 for Charlotte. Trick attempt number 6 will be here for Zara Mailad. Oh, she goes. No! Crashing out there, unfortunately. So at the moment, Charlotte in the lead, 3.17. Zara Mailad now overtaking with 5.67. So she is going to have to get a groove on Charlotte if she wants to overtake here. Winner will move forwards as we're going to be going through heat number 1 until 12. And then there's going to be a half-an-hour break here with the women. So airing out the back. That's just to get another score on the board. She got a 1.03, but she crashes. So that's going to be it for Mailad. All right, so Charlotte on her 6th trick attempt, as the system is telling me here. And we are coming very close to the end as it's getting to that 7-minute mark. So I reckon this is going to be her final move. Charlotte, can she take it for the win on the buzzer? Oh, the buzzer beater. No, but crashes out there, unfortunately. So that means your winner, Zara Mailad from Switzerland, as we continue on down here for the Fuerteventura World Cup. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on. Coming up next, Noah Laurent and Bowen van der Linden. France versus the Netherlands as we get ready for heat number 4 of the women, as we are going to be starting very shortly. Let's not forget we have those 4-minute transitions. And then it comes, and there is the sound, meaning it is green flag. 7 minutes of action. All right, so Bo, and here we can see Anoa. So out here on the free wing, and Bo on the Armstrong. Frontside free there from Bo. Oh, goes down though. And Anoa also going down. So crash for both of these athletes. 7 trick attempts. Top 3 ones are the ones that are going to move. Those are the ones that the judges are going to put on their scorecards. So after heat number 8 will be a half-an-hour break here. And then we will continue on and go back into the men. Okay. I'm going to say that was probably a toe side, front side free. And there, Bo answering back as well. So both of these athletes with those toe side maneuvers. So look at those 2 maneuvers once again. So Bo powering away, left foot forward. And here we can see that one. Yep, so toe side, front side free from Anoa. Very nice. And then also here we can see that one from Bo here on the inside. With the little wing pass there as well. So spinning underneath. At the moment, let's have a little look at the score-wise. A 3.77 there for Bo. And I reckon Anoa's going to have a better one. All right, underneath. Bo with that front side free, but spinning underneath the wing. And both of the girls decide against it. Here we can see Bo looking to the back. Just coming up on 3 minutes into the 7-minute heat. Bo gaining speed. As she is looking for the kicker. Here we go. Up. Frontside free, nice and clean there for van der Linden. And it looks like Anoa went down there with a crash. So good move there from Bo. There you can see just clean, nice and controlled. Dotting the I's and crossing the T's. And at the same time, another there, but just going down, unfortunately. So we have Bo is going to be going into the lead, if I'm not mistaken. Just waiting for some scores to drop. We're going to be going into trick attempt number 5 for both of these athletes. And there we can see Alain and Oranceris helping out Anoa, the French team. Alain and Oran, 2 very talented athletes, some of the veterans here on tour. Alain, the instigator of the cork rotations, and Oran, a very talented freestylers as well. That's a beautiful backflip. All right, goes out, tweaks it, frontside free. Oh, just doesn't quite get the whip around. So that is going to be a crash for her. as we move into trick attempt number 4. So we got a 12.17 for Bowen van der Linden, a 4.70. She only has one move. Coming up to 2 minutes to go in this heat. 2 minutes. About 25 to 30 knots, as you can see. You can see, looking at the live scores as we have them down here, the scores that you see on your screen, they can also see on their phones to know what they have to do and how they have to jump. But so far, it is van der Linden. All right, can she get this one? Yes, she does. Front side free here on the inside. It's a good move there from Honora Laurent. That is going to put her back into contention. Backflip, but crashes out. So that's going to be a no one there for her. So after round number 1 of the women, we will have a half-an-hour break. So that's going to be after heat number 8. We are currently in heat number 4. So we have heat number 5, number 6, and number 8, as number 7 will not be ran. And at the moment, you have out here on the water Honora Laurent and Bowen van der Linden as we continue on here for day number 3 of the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup. All right, Bo is going to be going for a front side. And there is the buzzer. So waiting for scores to drop to see who is going to be going through as we continue on down here at day number 3. Let's have a look at the highlights. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on with the surf freestyle. Just about 30 seconds until we go in with Maria Behrens and Kylie Belouv out there in the water Germany versus France. Maria Behrens also on the PWA tour, so a professional windsurfer as well. And Kylie Belov, also a very talented one on the free fly slalom, as we saw her on the podium there yesterday. So just about coming up, as we have around 10 seconds to go. 7 minutes of action. The top 3 moves out of 7 are the ones that are going to count. So 1 minute to go. 1 minute. At the moment, we've already seen the first time landed in competition. Front flip there by Mar de Arce. We're going to be completing round number 1 of the women. And then we will move on for a half-an-hour break before we continue on with the competition today. The idea is to push on as strong as possible. Got about 12 hours of competition. So today is going to be a full day, probably going to go on until about 7 o'clock in the afternoon. And then tomorrow to see if we will be crowning our champions. Also, there are World Championship winner scenarios, so people can become world champion before the end of the season at this event. But we'll let you guys know that a little bit further along. And now, just enjoy the beautiful view that we have down here in front of the René Eglise Center. Down in Fuerteventura, there's the buzzer. It's a go, go, go for both of these athletes. Kylie, all right, going for the back loop spin there, but underneath. But unfortunately, getting that out. And there was a new move in that heat before from Manoa. Trailing edge first, front side free. So the youngster bringing the new moves out to the water. So here we can see Maria just railing it out, your duotone athlete. All right, Kylie, she does get it that time. So that's going to be a landed move there for her. And again, another Rayleigh for Maria Behrens. Waiting for a score to be dropped for that last move there from Kylie. With that 360 frontside rotation. And here you can see, look at it, up and around. Changes the hand to get down, so yeah, very nice from her. And there's the Rayleigh from Maria Behrens. So trick attempt number 2. 5 more trick attempts for each one of these athletes. Maria, switch stance. And a 4.7 for that frontside free spin from Kylie Belov. And then a frontside free is going to be coming our way as well. Frontside free from Maria. Almost just getting caught up there on the floor, unfortunately. All right, she's going toe side. Kylie maybe looking for the toe side, frontside free. And yes, she is. Toe side, frontside free. Kylie Belov, can she keep it together? No, she doesn't. So that's going to be a crash for her, unfortunately. So far, an 8.57, 4.5 for a frontside free, and a 4.03 for a frontside free with a spin. So far, Maria Behrens, she was looking all right. She's going toe side. What's she got for us here on the inside? Just coming up on 3 minutes into the 7 of this heat. Gets it. Can she get it around? Yes, she does. Toe side, frontside free there for Maria. And here we can see the replay. Up, boom, toe side, front side free. Just being able to hold on to it. And Kylie Belov looking for that toe side as she crashed out. You can see crossing the hands so that when she goes the other way, they are uncrossed. Toe side, front side, free there from Kylie Belov. And trying on the inside as well here from Maria Berens. So now Kylie going to secure a little bit more of a lead. Trick attempt number 5. Only 2 more maneuvers for each one of these athletes. They are going fast. They're about 4 minutes into this heat. And 2 moves each. Let's not forget 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. And at the moment it is the French athlete Kylie Belov in the lead. Hey Moritz, no, it isn't a frontside 540. I'll tell you why it is. It's one of the questions I brought up with the judges when we started seeing this. For it to be a 540, they have to complete that extra 180 rotation. So they have to land completely facing the other way. For example, the likes of Stefan Spielsberger would always do that very well. Front flip. Maria, can she get up? Yes, she can. It does look like she got up there. So as I was saying, for a 540, they need to completely land the other way. So as you can see, they're going switch stance on the way out. You really have to get that extra 180 around. But here, Maria going for the front loop and getting up with it. So great to see the girls pushing. And it's the same way as when you see like the likes of Luca Riamet when they do those toe side, front side 7s. They really have to land with that extra 180 in it for it to count as a 540. But yeah, keep those questions coming. Great to see you guys getting involved with the stream. I hope you're enjoying the action as we're just coming in about into the final minute of this heat. And so far, it is going to be Kylie Belov is in the lead. But I can see moves are being dropped here for Maria. And that's going to be a crash for her. So just waiting for confirmation. All right, so that's it for these 2 athletes as they have performed all of their maneuvers. And going to be taking the win is going to be Kylie Belov at 12.67. Let's have a look at the highlights. And welcome back, everybody. So coming up next, we have Manon Dupé and Sofia Machedi are going to be the two athletes out there. Sofia on the Ensis. Manon is out there. Yesterday, we saw her out there on the Cabrina. Sofia, when I talked to her before, she was out on an 800 front wing, and Manon on a 550. As we are getting ready to go. 7 minutes of action. 7 trick attempts. Sofia Machedi, a very talented young lady. All right, so Manon, one of the youngsters here, you can see, trying to get the combo. Can she wrap it around? No, she doesn't, so that's going to be a crash out there for her. Sofia Machedi, also a very powerful athlete, riding out there on Ensis from Italy. Always a smile. And she has become one of the regulars on tour. All right, so 2 moves in at the moment. A crash for both of these athletes as we continue on. All right, so a 3.83 toe side, front side 3 there for Manon Dupé. Coming out of Guadeloupe. And Sofia Machedi just waiting for us. Go. Oh! Talk about attack and a move there from her. Let's see a replay of that last move there from Manon. Oh, and trying to get the combo. So Manon, toe side, front side 3. Flipping all the way around. So look at this. So she made the tack. Now I wonder if that's going to be counted as a tack front side 3. Let's have a look. She makes the tack and then goes in to the front side 3. So interesting to see how that's going to be scored. A big move there for her. Sofia Machedi backs. We have a backside 3. Backside 3 spin there from her. She is currently with a 4.60. And waiting for results to come in from Manon. So 5th trick attempt for Manon. 4th trick attempt for Sofia. Frontside 3 attempt, but goes down and just sketches off there, unfortunately. But still, she is in the lead. So, yes, it was attack frontside 3. Great to see there for Manon. The girls are really upping the game here. And now Sofia, she's got the backside 3 spin. Trying to gain some speed, coming towards us. No, deciding against it. And Manon is keeping active out there. I had a chat with her yesterday. She's such a small athlete and very shy. But she is out there on the 42-liter link and a 500 front wing is what I had. Okay, blind. Going for the blind front side 3 there, Sofia. Oh, I tell you what, the girls are mixing it up. We've seen front flips. Now we're seeing blind. They have been training in the off-season. Sofia Machedi, let's see how she did last year. She was 3rd overall last year in this discipline. And she was in the final also of the free fly slalom yesterday. And now pushing her way forward with some big moves. And going for the, if I'm not mistaken, that was a blind. Catching out the corner of my eye. Maybe it was a toe side, front side 3. I could be wrong. Waiting for judges to show that one out. And at the moment, it is Sofia Machete with a slight advantage. But Lauren, she is trying to hunt her down. Look at this. Trying to go for the combo, so the air into front three, and she does make it, touching that other family. All right, so Sofia Machete. So we got the combo, 3.33, 11.16. Sofia, does she get that final move? It looks like she doesn't. So that is going to be a crash for her. So it is going to be Manon Dupin making it through into the next round. As we continue on with the final heat before the break, heat number 8 of the women. All right, so coming up now, Nia Suarez and Rio as they are getting ready for heat number 8. After this heat, we will have a half-an-hour break before we move on to the men. And here we go, 7 minutes of action. Nia Suarez, she is a multiple-time world champion up against one of the rookies coming out here. So let's see how both of these athletes get on action. 7 trick attempts, top 3 will count. All right, so Suarez, right foot forward. Nia, one of the most talented surf freestylers and wingfoilers we have. She won the free fly slalom. She won the big air back in Gran Canaria. Now here, backflip, combo into a frontside free, but misses it out. So that's going to be a crash for her. Just scorpioning her way across that one. Sprint. All right, again here also, and a toe side air, toe side, yeah, so toe side jibe there, managing to get up. That's going to be considered an air. So at the moment, Nia Suarez in the lead with an 8.30. All right. Here she's already gaining speed. What is it going to be? Suarez. All right. Going for the backflip. Backflip spin or back loop spin. She goes underneath and stays. Some of them could call it a one-handed backflip. So great move there from Nia Suarez. Oh, big one on the outside. So Suarez right now pushing the level out there. Look at this. Toe side backflip, trying to keep it together, and then just go down. One-handed toe side backflip. And that back loop spin before. All right, going for the front side three, a little bit off to the side. Unfortunately, coming down a little bit too hard, so that's not going to be what she was looking for. Nia Suarez here, going for her 5th trick attempt. 15.43, so what is the highest women's score so far? We have a 17.17 for Mar de Arce, so that's what Nia is going to want to beat, just to set an example. Nia, backflip. Going for a backflip. She's looking for that combo. You can see it's a little gusty here on the inside. We're already going past the 30 knots, so it is getting windier as that tide comes out. You can see just not being able to get herself back on the floor, looking for that combo. All right, Nia out the back. She's going toe side. And here you can see an eye with that air once again, air jibe. Nia powering her way. Is it going to be the combo? She's looking for it. But again, it looks like it's a little gusty here on the inside. She already has an 8.304 backflip, but she wants to turn that into a combo. And then those would be 3 very big scores. She just extends out, full control. But just not getting the extra oomph that she needs. 2 more tricks for each one of these athletes. Nia again. And here we can see. All right, going for the tack backflip. Nia Swadith. Big move. Beauty there from her. So a 9.5 tack backflip there for Nia Swadith. The innovation 9.5. So Nia 24.93, 7.13, 8.30, 9.50. 3 big moves showing why she is the one to beat out here. As we continue on the final heat before a half-an-hour break. So a toe side tack backflip there from Nia Swadith. Innovation out here on the field. And that is it, as all of the maneuvers have been performed. So that is it. Let's have a look at the highlights of that incredible last heat. And we are going to be back in half an hour. So that is going to be 2:30 local time.
Welcome to Sotavento. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Sotavento a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
All right, so welcome back, everybody. So we are off as we continue on here with heat number 10 of the women. Charlotte Barussi is going up against Bowen van der Linden. Let's not forget, now we are getting into the moments where it starts to align. Here we can see Charlotte. Frontside free spin. Bo going for the big backflip, but not being able to get the landing on that one. No one will be going home because they are quite a few buys. So normally in these heats, the top two would make it through to the next round. As there's only two athletes in the water, that is what is going to happen. 7 minutes of time, 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that are going to count. If you're just joining us one more time, welcome, welcome to your GWA Wingfoiling World Cup event here in Fuerteventura. And you are watching the the freestyle, the surf freestyle discipline, where it's all about the grabs, the spins, the turns, the execution, and the style. All right, so far we got 3 moves out there. So we have a 3.83 for that frontside free spin from Charlotte Barussi. Bo at the moment missing out on 2 moves as we continue on. 7 trick attempts, 3rd trick attempts for both of these athletes. All right, Charlotte going toe side. Wind is getting a lot stronger as the girls are out there on 2s and 2.5s, the info I have in. And on Charlotte is on a 700 front wing. María del Carmen, Fuerteventura, aquí en las preciosas playas de Sotavento. Bienvenido al live stream del Campeonato del Mundo de Wingfoil. Gracias por estar con nosotros. And at the moment, Charlotte Barossi currently in the lead. Let's see what she has for us here. Right foot forward, coming in starboard tack. Goes up, front side feet. Oh, just getting caught up and going down there, unfortunately. And here we can see Francesco Capuzzo getting an interview down there on the beach. And Bo trying for that backflip. All right, Charlotte was going for those frontside threes. Are we going to see another attempt? Yes, we are on a very small wing. Again, going over that front edge. Looking like she's on a 2-meter wing. That is the droid from Gong there. The more maneuverable wing. We saw the athletes out there on the free fly slalom yesterday also on the droid instead of the pulse, which is, let's say, the more race-orientated wing. And they prefer it because with the free fly slalom, of course, you need the maneuverability. And Bo in pursuit of that backflip. So far not being able to get the landing. Look at that, head over heels vertical here from the Dutch athletes as we move into trick attempt number 5 for both of these ladies. All right, so Bo gaining speed. What is it going to be? Is it going to be another backflip attempt? Here we can see Charlotte as she's been going for the freeze, but that is going to be it. As red flag is in the sky, meaning that is the end of that heat as they are timed out. Let's have a look at the highlights. And there it is, green flag, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on. As now it's going to be heat number 11 of the women. Laura Mea, Maria Berens, Sofia Machete. As we are here with day number 3, GWA Wingfoiling World Cup here in Fuerteventura. All right, so the first athlete to jump is going to be they're all going to be out there at the same time. So there we can see Sofia Machete. So 7 tricks for each of them. All right. Oh, nice. Toe side, front side, 3. Maybe even 5. Let's see a replay of that last move. So we will see that very shortly. Maria here. All right, so second trick attempt here for Maria. What's it going to be? All right, going for the Rayleigh. Signature starter there for her. Sofia on the inside. Trying to gain a little bit of speed. All right, Sofia's going to be changing up the wing. And there, Yalis Delonimo helping her out. Yalis, a very talented strapless freestyler on the kiting tour. Maria, toe side, front side, 3. Nice, over. Nice and clean. And here you can see so nice. Toe side, front side, 3 there from her. All right, so that is going to be bringing Maria Berens into first place. We're just waiting for scores to drop. And Maria going for the combo, just missing out there. That's a shame because that could have been turned into a nice move. Your heat number 10 of the women. As we continue on here. So this would be the last heat of round number 2. Sofia landing it off. Currently in second position so far. Waiting for scores to come in. All right, Sofia, it's getting gustier on the inside. You can see 20 to 33, so it is very gusty right now. Looks like the wind might have shifted a little bit. Sofia currently in second position. So you can see the 4.0 waiting for scores to be dropped. Maria Berens here. And then we can see Charlotte packing up some of her gear with Capuzzo. Maria goes up, rallies it out. And not quite getting the clean landing that she wanted to. And let's see what Machete has for us. Deciding to turn around. Maria there, airing it up. You can see the replay of that one. All right, so now first position Maria Bear and second position for Sofia Machete. She's going for the wing pass, just missing out on the pass. She did get the landing. What a shame. She only has 2 scoring maneuvers. Waiting to see if that third one is going to count. And here you can see Maria. Going for the front loop. And then water starting away. So obviously judges taking that into account. Going for the front side 3 with the spin. So let's see if that is going to make a difference. Maria is going to be improving on her scores. She's going for that front loop, but crashes out. All right, so we're waiting for numbers to drop. That is it. That is the end of that heat, but there are still scores to be added. My question is it going to be enough for Sofia to move through? We will soon find out, but let's have a look at the highlights of that last heat. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue on now. Our men, Sebastiano Zorzi, Charlie Lux, Rocco Macana, and Martin Tieles is going out here on the water, as we are now going to be going with the turn. So here we have a good move there for Sebastiano Zorzi. Now Charlie Lux, let's see what he has. Let's not forget, as we are in that moment of the competition now, is the round number 2. So only 2 athletes will continue on. So only 2 athletes will move their way through out of this round number 2. We've already seen some big moves from all of the athletes that have been out on the water, and especially Alexander Akera with some of those new, using the blinds, using the corks, already setting a repertoire out there on the water. Here we have Rocco from Italy. And it is getting very windy out here. I can start to feel the wind going through. Backflip. So backflip there for Rocco. Next up, Martin Tieles from Spain. There you can see him out there on the Evo from Roberto Ricci Designs. All right, so Martin Tieles for his first jump. Let's not forget 7 tricks. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. Here we go. Backflip. Right back up on the foil as well. Oh! Going down almost there. Was right back up on the foil and then went down. So now, Sebastiano Zorzi, the young Italian. Your RRD athlete, one of the lighter athletes. Like he's on a 3 if I'm not mistaken. The information is 3s and 3.5s for most of the athletes. Okay, backflip. Calm, cool and collected. Getting scores on the board there. Sebastiano Zorzi. All right, Charlie, here we go. He's gaining speed. Charlie back mobe. Nicely landed. Back mobe there for Charlie. 2 for 2. He's got a 5.93 for a front flip. And now a bit of a beautiful back mobe there for him. Next up, Rocco. All right, so 7.43 for that back move from Charlie. So your heat leader so far. Big scores there, nicely executed. And now waiting for Martin Tieles, your Spanish athlete. All right, Tieles on his way out. Got the speed. 32 knots on the gust. There's 35. I've even seen 36. Front flip. Oh, over rotates and goes over the front. What a shame. That's going to be a crash there for him. So Zorzi, third trick attempt. He's got a 4.87 and a 4.53. Nice and calm. Getting numbers out there. Front flip. Perfectly landed there for him. So he's got a back flip. And now he will be getting a score on that front flip, as there are two different families. All right, so here we go. He's got a good amount of speed. Let's see what Charlie has. Currently your heat leader. Two big moves. Maybe the combo. Seen him be trying it. He is going to be going for the combo. Does he get it out? Yes, he does. Back moving the front side free right up onto the foil. Beautiful combo there from the young athlete from the UK. Let's have a look. Pushes, get the speed, right around, and here, look, lands, pops straight out, and right back up on the foil. Great combination there from Charlie, as he's going to be landing a third trick. There you can see the caddies and friends on the beach with the live scoring. They are making their way through. So, comboing out as well. So it is looking like it's going to be Charlie Locke who is going to take the win of that heat. All right, so we do apologize for that. That is not the end of the heat. As we continue on, it looks like someone hit the horn as we have gone to turns away from the time. So now we still have leading Charlie Lotz, and in second position is going to be Rocco from Italy at 10.33, and then we can see Sebastiano there with 10.30 as we are on trick attempt number 4. Here we go, Sebastiano Zorzi. Back loop spin. Nice and powered. Oh, big front flip. That's better. Look how he gets that wing back to stop the rotation. Great riding there from Charlie. He is in control. That's definitely going to improve, I reckon, on that 593 he has on that first front flip. Backflip into frontside free combo for Rocco. Let's not forget, top two athletes are the ones that will continue on here, as this is round number 2, already in round number 3. Who is gonna make it through to round number 3? We will soon find out. Charlie and Sebastiano so far, as we are on that trick attempt number 5 just coming up. Martin Tellez going for his 4th trick attempt. You can see Rocco looking back. Front flip. And he gets the landing there for the young Spaniard. Sebastiano, he's looking for that back loop spin combo into a frontside free, but I doubt that is going to count because he did have a lot of distance in between the two sides of the combo. So you can see here, didn't get it straight up, so then pushes down again and goes away. So going to be interesting to see if that will score as a combo or if it will score as a back loop spin. Waiting for that to come up on my scoring cards here. Charlie tweaking it out. It does look gusty on the inside, I will say that. Look at that, maximums of 35 knots already. So it is pushing up. I got a feeling it definitely, the wind has shifted ever so slightly more offshore. Well, it is looking, there's a couple of, light patches on the inside showing that it is getting gusty out there. But look at this beautiful color and this beautiful weather for your 36th edition of the Fuerteventura World Cup here with the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. All right, Rocco McCann moving his way forward. Here we go. Here goes Rocco. What's it going to be? He has the speed. Oh, beautifully executed back loop there. Just whipping it around. And why is it back loop? Because he goes on a 45-degree angle. Let's double check it here on the replay. Pushes, you can see that 45-degree angle as the board is above his head. That's why it would be a loop or a flip. If the board is not above his head, it would be an off-axis frontside free or a frontside free. So that is going to be a back loop for him. We continue on. Martin Tielis. Trick attempt number 5. Oh, going huge, but over-rotating and crashing down, unfortunately, there. Sebastiano Zorzi, trick attempt number 6. 2 more rounds for each one of these athletes. Sebastiano, back loop into frontside free. So now he's going to be adding up the combo. His lowest score is a 4.87 of that initial backflip. And there it is, getting that combo in the bag. Oh, steezed out, frontside free from Charlie, but crashing, as that's going to be a no score for him. Here we have the Italian coming up next, Rocco. Absolutely, Oliver. Charlie killing it. Combo, backflip into frontside free, Can he keep it together? Yes, he does. Triple combo for Charlie. Excuse me for Rocco, I do apologize. Triple combo for Rocco. That was a beauty. Very nice inverted backflip straight into that frontside free. And then again, whipping it around. Liking the numbers. Now, judges are going to have a look because obviously it wasn't super high. So they were saying this about the combos. They'd rather see a single or a double, but executed with power, with height, than multiple spins at a low height, so to speak, at a low level. So going to be interesting to see what comes up. At the moment, Rocco is in 3rd position because so far it is in between Charlie and Martin Tielis for that first and second position. Ah, there you go, the vibes down here on the beach as we are getting ready to rumble. So trick attempt number 7, final move for each one of these athletes. Sebastiano, it needs to be big. Going for the back loop spin, but he has really not been able to get back up on the floor to be able to combo that out. So that is not going to be enough. So now Charlie currently comfortably in the lead, a 7, a 7, a 7. Only 2 will continue. Only 2 will prevail. Tweaks out, 1, 2. Tweak frontside 7, but that's going to be a crash for him. So it all comes down to these 2 athletes. Rocco and Martin. Your duotone athlete out here looking like that's a 3.0. You can see him out on the 3.0 unit. So a 3.0. And on the 3.0 slick there, what's it going to be? Is he going to be able to make it around? Needs to improve his score if he wants to have a chance. Oh, big backflip. Oh, no, goes down. Crashing it for him, meaning that it is going to be Martin Tielis who is going to have that second position. So it is going to be Martin Tielis and Charlie Locke, who are going to be moving their way through into round number 3. Martin has a victory lap here. Unwinding on that frontside 7, but goes down. But that is going to be official. So Charlie Locke and Martin Tielis continue on into round number 3. right, so moving on. Goyito Estero, Agustin Pardo, Sasha Palier, and Enzio Bastianelli are going to be the athletes that are going to battle it out. Only two will prevail and continue on into round number 3 as we are getting ready to go. First man to jump will be Goyito Estredo from Venezuela, repping out duotone. All right, there. Looking like the, yep, okay, so green flag in the sky, red flag in the sky, meaning that it is the turn of Goyito Estredo. All right, Goyito already getting his first score up on the board. Let's not forget 7 trick attempts. The top 3 ones are the ones that are going to count. And here, Agustin Pardo from Argentina. Boludo. Let's see what he can make out here. Going toe side on the way out. Looking behind him, deciding against it, so he's going to be jibing around. Okay. Agustin Pardo, 3.47 for that last move there from Goyito Estredo. With that, a backside 360. And now Agustin. Up and away. Back loop. Lands it nicely. So that's going to be a first move there for him. So Sasha up next with your blue lycra. You can see the F1 rider. Most of these guys are out there on the escape front wing. And here. Gets up. 1, 2. Tweaks out front side 7, but goes across that front edge. It's happened to a lot of riders here today. Tweaked out front side 7 there for Sasha. And there we can see Goyito coming towards us here. Oh, big front flip out the back there for Goyito. Liking what I see. He's such a powerful athlete. So Goyito, here we can see with that replay. Windsurfing style, crouching it in all the way around, landing perfectly on the foil. Agustin coming towards us. Backflip. Right, so he has a back loop and now trying for the backflip there. So going vertical there for Agustin, trying to add up the difference. I can see a lot of support. Eso es, Agustin dándole duro. Sasha Palier going for that frontside 7. You can see the frustration as he does not get the landing. And Enzio Bastianelli, one of the youngsters of F1, coming up next. Look at this. 1, 2. Wraps himself around just a little bit off axis. Coming in a bit too hard. Enzio, I'm going to say that was probably a backflip. There it is, head over heels. Alright, Estredo here. Frontside free. Look like the athlete's warming up, getting a little bit too close to the competition area. All right, Agustin looking like trying to go for the air into the backflip, but that's going to be a crash for him. So far in the lead is going to be Goyito Estredo with an 8.60, second position. And now just moved over into first after that update, a 10.03 there for Enzio Bastianelli. So Enzio in the lead and another switcheroo. Gotta love it when these scores come in. A 12.13 for Estredo. So your leader from Venezuela, and here you can see on your screen, Sacha Palais from France. Back loop. Nice and simple again, keeping that 45-degree angle, getting the board above the head, wrapping it around, coming in and going straight back up onto the foil. Going one, going twice. Oh, such a shame. Good move, but just a little bit over there for Enzio. Still, he is in second place. Early days, that was the third trick attempt. As we continue on here, day number 3, GWA Wingfoiling World Cup event in Fuerteventura. Goyito off axis frontside free, stretching out those legs. And there we can see Benjamin May getting ready for his heat coming up. Your duotone athlete, and you can see him out there on the Unit D lab with the Alula. The new wings there from duotone. And he's out on the Sky Style, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, trying to get the combo here, but not quite getting down. And yeah, looking like, yeah, that was Benjamin out there on the duotone Sky Style SLS. Competition performance board for their athletes. And Agustin at the moment holding on. Got some good moves. So currently in third position, but it's anybody's game. Enzio at the moment in the lead. And here goes Sasha. Not the most consistent, but he has been throwing down. Let's see if he can start to get some of those landings. Going up, that's 1, 2, 2. Again, just going over that front side edge. What a shame. He's got the moves, but you've got to get the landings if you want to get the love from the judges. One, two. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Perfectly executed frontside 7. Bastianelli, very nice. So first position for Bastianelli, second position for this man on your screen, Goyito Estredo. His lowest score with a backside 360 with a 3.47, waiting for his flag. His flag is up. All right, going for the wing pass, almost just missing out on the pass and getting caught. So that's going to be a crash there for Goyito. Boom. Up and over there. So Agustin, backflip, trying to improve on a 4.10. He's got a backflip, a back loop. And here going for another one. So needs to maybe mix it up if he wants to have a chance. Because he is currently in the third position. And he's not going to be getting past second if he with moves like that. Needs to get to some higher scores. Sasha, he still has 3 moves. So he kind of wants to land every single one of these to get himself back in the game. All right, there's the backflip. Already has a 4.034 back loop. So that's going to be his second score. Now Bastianelli, he has a front flip, a back flip, and a front side 7. Maybe something toe side, we will soon find out. Okay. Going for the back loose spin into a front side 3. But that is going to be a crash for them. So moving into round number 6 of the tricks. 7 trick attempts for each one of these athletes. Top 3 are the ones that count. Currently in the lead, Enzio Bastianelli from France. Second position, that man on your screen, Goyito Estredo. And third, Sasha Pallier. Fourth, Agustin Pardo. Only 2 will survive. Only 2 will continue into round number 3. Oh, beauty. Back loop spin into front side 3 there. Bastianelli getting one absolute banger already on his scorecards. Front side 7 we saw there from Sasha with a 6.50. I'm waiting to see the score on that one. So now it starts to get interesting because now the youngsters, Pallier and Bastianelli, are in the lead. All right, so we move into the final round of moves. Oh, getting a little hip and a hop out the back. All right, so Agustin Pardo is up next. Goyito Estredo is timed out. Agustin going down and crashing there. So that is official. It is going to be Sasha Pallier and Enzio Bastianelli who are going to be going into the next round. All right, so here we going for that final move. Enzio trying the back loop spin into a frontside free. That's going to be a crash, so that's going to be it. So making their way through to next round, Enzio Bastianelli and Sasha Pallier, as that is the end of this heat. All right, so that is official. It's Enzio Bastianelli and Sasha Pallier have taken the win, meaning they are going to go through to the next round. And we are down on the beach with Christopher McDonald.
All right, I'm checking in here with Christopher McDonald, the Hood River rider for F1. Christopher, what's it going to take while we're about to start round 3 out there, and how are the conditions?
Yeah, so I'm the last heat of round 3, so I have a little while waiting, but it's pretty windy right now. I think it's upwards of 30 knots, so I think we're going to see some good action.
So there's been a lot of innovation already. We've seen some backflip, combos. What do you think are going to be some of the bigger tricks that we might see in the later rounds of this?
I think there's going to be a lot of handle passes. That's going to be the decider.
All right, good luck in round 3, and we will see you later on in the day. Back to you, Joe.
Thanks a lot, Chris. And there you see, so it sounds like we're going to have a lot of handle passes as we are in transition. Coming up next out there on the water, we are going to be seeing them throwing down here for the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup event. Giulio Gasperini, Chuchununot, no e Kuyala. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on here. Now out on the water, you can see on your screen, number 28, Giulio Gasparini, Chucho Nunot, and Noe Cuyala. So Gasparini is going to be opening up. You can see the fat sab athlete there. Going trailing edge first. And welcome back, everyone. He's trailing edge first, looking for a kicker, maybe for that backflip. All right, trailing edge first backflip attempt, but not possible to get it. All right, Chucho Nunot here. Back, nice back mob there from Chucho. Fast. Oh, starting off huge. No. That is what I talk about. Power. As he is already starting to mark the difference. No, one of the top athletes on the freestyle. And runs under Nico. Looking like, if I'm not mistaken, that was looking like a front side. Alright, so there we can see Noe Cuyala, Chucho Nunot at the moment. 7.20 for that back mob. And just catching the end of that one. I got a feeling it might be the toe side, front side, 10 from Noe, or toe side, front side 7. Waiting to see if I can get a replay of that one. So Chucho Nunot here for his second move. Toe side, front side 9. Alright, so toe side, front side 9 there from Noe Cuyala. And here we just see that backflip there from Chucho Nunot. Second trick attempt here for Cuyala. Alright, so here we go. Here he's got a couple of new moves up his sleeve. Look at the speed, starting to gain it up. Backflip, 360, perfectly executed there. Backloop 360 for Noe. Look at this, over the top and wrap it around. So very nice there. Backloop 360 there from Noe Cuyala. So Giulio Gasparini coming up next. Gasparini going to trailing edge first. Up and over. Does he pull it together? Yes, he does. So trailing edge first backflip there for Gasparini. Currently in third position. First place we have Chucho Nunot, but that is going to change as I can see a score just about to be dropped here for Noe Cuyala. And there's that trailing edge first backflip there from Giulio Gasparini. And it is that time of the afternoon. Red Bull will give you wings, ladies and gentlemen. So backside, frontside 3. Beautifully executed there by Noe. All right. Okay, going for the front flip, but unfortunately not getting the landing. All right, so Noi, one of the most talented freestylers we have on tour. I like to call him the Corsican Tornado. Changing his hand here. Watch out. Goes up and around. Oh! Going for the back loop spin into frontside free, but not getting the landing here. We can see from above. Changes the hand in the middle and boom! But just gets caught up. So Gasparini, 4.57 so far. Oh, big front loop. Can he get the landing? Windsurfing style. Nice. Round number 3 of competition. As the winner will be making their way through to round number 1. And then the second and third continuing on into round number 4. So round number 5 will be the winners. Round number 4, your second and third place. Chucho, oh, unfortunately releasing that front foot there. Thanks a lot, guys, from Wingfoil Diary. Appreciate it. Always helping us out. And yeah, I can see some support here on Chucho. Hopefully see you guys at an event soon where we can meet in person. And at the moment, these kids, for lack of a better word, throwing down. Look at this back mob, joining kiting and winging. What's next? Skyjet diving. It's insane to see them linking all the different sports together. And I have already talked to quite a few of the athletes. There is a lot of new moves. There's quite a lot of new innovation coming in here. We've already seen the tack backflip from Nia Suarez, the first time we've seen that. We've also seen the first landed front flip on the women's side from Mar de Arce. Some blind cork 7s from Alexander before. Love the cork 7s. Just giving that extra little bit of a push. Extra little bit of style. And now we move on to trick attempt number 5. So Giulio Gasparini, he's got to get a groove on if he wants to get back into this fight. Tweaks it out. Oh, going for the tweak 10. But just missing out on the landing there, unfortunately. He is such a powerful rider, just not the most consistent. When he lands it, it always is stylish. Look at this. Look at the force and the power. Boom. 1, 2. Going for the third and just not being able to get that rotation around. So Chuchunonot. He was going for the backflip into frontside free. But not being able to get that rotation around. So now Noé, blue flag in the sky straight away. As he knows it's time for him to fly. He's changing that hand again. So I reckon we might be seeing back loop spin into frontside free. Yes, it is. And he gets it clean. Very nice. You can see how he just rotates that hand around. And here the view from above. 1 and 2. Comes around, dips the wing, and off he goes. I'm seeing some very big scores coming Neuer's way. This is going to be the highest scoring heat of the competition so far. because at the moment, the highest is 21.88 from Charlie Locke over there in that round number 2. And we're already at 23.53. So the man to beat out there so far is going to be Noé Cuyala, your F1 rider, hailing out of Corsica. I like to call him the Corsican Tornado. It spins like no tomorrow, and there you can see the back loop spin into frontside free. And just missed the move there from Giulio Gasparini on the inside as we are going for trick attempt number 6. Yellow flag is up, meaning that it is his turn. All right, you can see that hand change again. There goes one. So going for the back loop spin. So I've heard that Noé has 900 up his sleeve that nobody has seen yet. And I'll wait to see that come out here. We will soon find out. Alright, looks like there is a move under revision. Red flag means under revision. Black flag means that it is a go. And now the blue flag comes out. I got a little screen with the flag, so now I know that it's going to be Noé's time to jump. Going up. Oh, missing the back mode. Just missing the pass. Not grabbing that handle, unfortunately. You can see here just at the top. Misses the bar. Oh, misses the boom. And that is going to be a crash there on that back mode attempt. Still 24.40. Best combination heat score we have had yet. And Giulio Gasparini in there. We can see Noé's father. The Cuyala family, always smiles and great to have them over here. Going for, all right, stalling it out, tweaked out frontside 7. I reckon he stopped the rotation at the 7 instead of going for the 10. So that's going to be a good move there for Giulio Gasparini. He is going to be moving through into second position so far. So Chuchun or not, he is going to need probably around a 4 something if he wants to be able to get through. And then we can see Enzio as well, the little youngster who is going to be coming up next. All right, Chucho. Backflip. Nope. He was looking for a combo, I reckon, but that's going to be a no-go for him. All right, so Noé Cuyala gaining speed. Final move of his heat and of the heat. Oh! Getting gusted and caught out. Is that going to be counted as a crash? We'll soon find out. All right, so yeah, that is going to be a crash. So that's going to be the end of that heat. First position is going to be Noé Cuyala. Second, Giulio Gasparini. Third, Chuchu Nunot. As we continue on for the Fuerteventura World Cup.
Done being the side girl. I'm the leading rock stars from now on, only actors, tomboys in the rafters. I'll become an asshole disguised as a bad girl in my bottle of supernatural disaster. Hey, you could be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my baby boy, dear lady. You could be my baby, baby, maybe. Oh, oh.
And welcome back, everybody, as we are just seeing the heat out there on the water. And we're going to go down to the beach because we have the heat winner, Noe Kuyala.
I'm checking in with Noe Kuala here, the Corsican rider for F1. Just had an amazing round 3 start, scoring a 24.4. Noe, tell me how that heat went.
Yeah, I'm super happy about my last hit. I did all the tricks that I was wanted to do. I'm super happy, especially with my Palau late tree, because that was one of the best I think I did. Pretty height and good landing. So yeah, now I'm advanced directly to the round 5. So we'll see later.
So Noe, tell us, we saw you do a wing change on the beach. For the viewers on the stands and everyone at home, like why would you come in and switch wings like that?
No, I didn't change my wing during my hits.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you went from a 3 to a 2.5. No. Okay, my fault. So anyways, Noe, what's it going to take to continue on? Are you happy with your scores, or are you saving anything for the next round?
I'm happy with my score, but I think I need to improve it. Maybe like with a 1080 or a back mob 360. So I will try to do these tricks next hit.
So let's talk about that. I really like what the riders are doing on the front flip, the back flips. They're adding little 3s at the end. So you did a Palau to 360. What is the difference for everyone at home or all the laymen out there? What's the difference between a Palau 3 and a back mob 3?
A Palau 3 is first a back rotation, and after you do a 360. But a back mob 3 is also a back rotation, but with a mob, so a pass. We pass the wing in our back, and after we do a 3, so it's more difficult.
So the back mob 3 is considerably harder. So for everyone at home, the wing is going behind you. So congratulations on that very high score, Noe, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Congratulations, Noe, on the win. As we are just about to be continuing on out there on the water. Next up, we will have Charlie Locke, Thomas Atcher, and Malo Genole. There they are. Those are the players. Those are the gladiators about to enter our Colosseum. That is Sotavento. Get ready as we are about to start. And we are back. You can see athletes starting to get ready. We are going to be going back out in the water. Charlie Lott, Thomas Atcher, and Malo Genole are going to be coming up next. Malo Genole, he has been a surf freestyle world champion himself. Last year, he was 5th on the overall ranking. There we can see Axel Gerard at 2nd place on the overall ranking, together with Oscar Leclerc and Julian Rototti. I can see the boys giving him some beep. Watch out with the axe. He's sharp and he knows how to throw it down. There you go. Look at this. Oh, okay. There you go. The boys. Always a great vibe out here. So there we are going to have that flag is going to hit the sky, meaning it's going to be red. So Charlie is going to be the first athlete. All right, so here we go. First is going to be Charlie, the first athlete to jump. Looking for a kicker. Yes, he is. All right, 1, 2. Going for the tweaks out frontside 10. But not quite getting the landing. Now, next up is going to be this young man, Thomas Asherer. The Asherer brothers have some of the biggest amount of the new moves out here. So keep your eyes on this, because they have quite a few new moves up their sleeves, and we've been told we are going to see them very soon. Right, here we go. Front flip. Oh, front flip 3. And just makes it look absolutely easy. Look how almost upside down, already hitting that extra rotation in, landing perfectly. Front flip 3 there for Thomas, beautifully executed. So 7 trick attempts. The top 3 moves are the ones that count. Malo Genole, your gong athlete. All right, so we have an 8.20 for that move there from Thomas. What is Malo going to answer with? He's definitely got the speed, looking for the kicker, looking for the bump. Going for the back mode perfectly. 2 hands showing control. 2 hands back on the boom. Look at this. There's the pass, wraps it round, follows the head, and right back up on the foil. Now, that is definitely going to have to get rewarded, because 2 hands back on, if you're coming from kiting, if you can get 2 hands back on the handle, it just shows complete control. There you go. Back mob also here from Charlie on the inside. So I reckon Malo is probably going to be around the 8s, maybe a bit more. 8.17. So 8 points. 8.13. I do apologize here for Malo Genole. So very close in between these 3 athletes. All right, Thomas. What's going to be his second move? All right, going for the back loop spin into back loop into front side 3. Oh, it's getting crazy out there. Combination move. So here you can see, changes that hand. There's the back loop spin. Straight back up into the back flip. And here goes into the front side 3. That's multitasking at its best. Malo, left foot forward on the way out. Up and away. Front flip into front side 3. Beautifully executed. Stalled. We saw him over in Gran Canaria last week with those big airs. You can see, goes up. He waits. He waits. He waits. And launches himself into it. Full commitment. And on the way down that front side 3. As already the battle is being set out here. Now, trick attempt number 3. Charlie Larcher, what's he got for us? Back mob combo into a front side 3. I like it, I like it.
All right, guys. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, guys.
I can hear Juan Antonio in the back. All right, I can hear our race director shouting next to my booth, saying it looks like some warnings to the athletes. Oh, going for that was what we saw before, the blind cork 7. You can see here, blind, there's 1, and then going for that second rotation, but just getting down. And I think I can see a sigh of relief from Malo that he didn't land that one. All right, Malo coming out. Oh, 1, 2. Perfect. Front side 10 and tweaking it at the beginning. Malo Genole is on fire here right now. And it looks like there's a trick under review, as I can see the red flag is up. That means that that last move is on review. So waiting to see what the judges think about that. As it is looking like a big number is going to be coming the way here for Malo Genole. And now Charlie for his 4th trick attempt. A 6, a high 7, and a higher 7. So 3 good moves. 1, 2, tweak front side 7. So a 9.07 for that front side 10 there for Malo. As we said, it's all about the height. All right, here we have him going for, he's going blind, deciding against it. Let's have a look at that last move, Malo. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, perfectly executed front side 10. And now going for the blind cork 7, but not getting the landing again. You can see with that 720 rotation. We saw his brother land it earlier on in the competition, where he got the score of a 7.77. So it's a highly scored move. But now Malo Genole waiting as he's going out. 4th trick attempt. So far the highest combination score heat of the day. 2 8s and a 9. Barely gets much better than that. Malo, missing the pass but holding on. Anybody who has been a kite surfer knows what that's like. You got to let go of anything if you don't get that pass. If not, your shoulders will be ripped off of your body. So that, but I mean, hey, you know, these are teenagers. They got more flexibility than all of us put together. We'll not end up like a Mr. Potato if that happened to us anymore. And we can see the guys and girls going in the water there. All right, Charlie going for that mobe again. He's looking for that combo. We saw him do a beautiful back mobe combo into a front side 3 before. And I reckon he's going to be aiming for that at the moment. He is in 2nd position. So let's not forget the winner of this heat will go through to round number 5, and the 2nd and the 3rd will be going in to round number 4. Noé Kuyala already through. All right, Thomas coming in. Yellow flag is in the sky. Currently in 3rd position, excuse me. There the boys waiting on the shore. Chavi, Alexander, and Encore. Is he going? He's going toe side at the moment. He's looking for it. Is he going to go for it? Maybe. Yep, all right. Toe side back move. But not getting the landing. So that's going to be another crash there for him. Trick attempt number 5. Next up, Malo Genole. All right, so Malo. Left foot forwards. You can see him powering his way through. He has a lot of speed. Malo, all right. He's going blind. Malo. Looking, if I'm not mistaken, that looked like a blind move. I'm going to go to the drawing board on that. I think it is. Yes, it was. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is going to be one of the innovations. Yep, under review. So that means the judges are looking at it as well. One of the things we did ask the athletes to do is that when they knew if they have new moves confidentially to come to us so we can make sure that everything is aligned. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say that looked like a blind mob there for Malo Ganoulet. And a little grin as he makes his way towards us. You can see there Malo on the droid from Gong. All right, so judges in consideration to have a look at this move. As Malo here. I do have a question if that is going to be a blind mo because of his foot position. But waiting for confirmation to come in from our judges. Definitely nice move, a little quarter up on the landing. So red is in, so it means that we continue on. I'll get that info to you guys right away. But now, here we have Charlie Lock. Oh, big front flip. Lofty, trying to improve on a 6.0. And yeah, it is official. It is going to be an innovation, so it is going to be a blind move there for Malo. And yeah, absolutely, Wingfoil Dairy. And now looking here. As Thomas, he's going blind as well. Blind cork 7, and he does get it this time. So making the same move that his brother does as well. Look at this, they pop with both hands on, let go, one, and wrap it around there to get it to toe side again. So beauty there from Thomas and from Alexander, but Malo with that blind move, blind back move, innovation at 8.0. I'm going to say that 720 of his. And then the big 10. The front side 10. Absolutely gigantic with 9.07. So now, Malo for his 6th trick attempt. Your current leader, 26.13. As it looks like Thomas's move is under revision as well. All right, blue is in the sky. So there it is. Yep, going to be that blind. Well, cork 7. And here, Malo. What else can this youngster do? What else has this kid got up his sleeve? He is having an absolute banger of a heat. Look at the speed. All right, back mob. Oh, if he goes for a back mob 7, I will be very impressed. Now, you see, if that was kiting, here it looks like he's got two hands. He's pulling in as if he wanted to try and maybe go for another rotation. I mean, I haven't heard anybody trying that, but it definitely looks like he was trying to go for something else after the back mob. And Charlie here with yet another big front flip. So next, Thomas coming up next, 24.17. It is so close in between these athletes. Back mob. Oh, watch out. Back mob frontside 3. There for Thomas, and there you can see the live scores where the athletes can get to know all of the details that's happening. They can have their caddies here. And now look at this. Back mob into the front side 3 there from Thomas. So it ain't over until the buzzer. That is that going to improve on his 7.97 of his lowest score? I reckon it might, just by a bit. So Malo here, waiting for those numbers to come in. And it is not going to improve on his score, so it is going to be official. Malo Genole waiting for his move as they are revising that one as well. Malo Genole here. As there's so many new moves, it's a great system now. If the turn flag has a red flag next to it, it means it's under revision, so the athletes know that it isn't their turn yet. So waiting for some numbers to be dropped. So a 7.10 for that back mode 3. And here we go, final little victory lap here, Malo Genole. Highest combination heat. Biggest move out there today. And what's he going to end off this heat with? Genole. Back mode. Into a free. Back mode free for Malo Genole. What a way to close it out. As we continue on here, round number 3 of the competition. Let's have a look at the highlights of that one.
Welcome to Fuerteventura. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Fuerteventura a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
And here you can see the views that we have down here at the beautiful competition area. Lasse Harbasek, Benjamin May, Alan Fedit coming out in the water. Alan is one of my favorite athletes. He is the instigator, the guy to do those first corks. And Lasse throwing himself in to that backflip to start off. We got about 30 to 35 knots out there on average. You can see the athletes on 3.5s. You can see Benjamin May from Germany, your duotone athlete. All right, so Benjamin missed the front flip. Oh, releasing the board there, unfortunately. So that's going to be a crash for him. And now here we can see Alain Fedit. So much style, this guy. One of my favorite moves, the corks, and then also his grab backflips that he's done. All right, so Alan. Let's see what it's going to be for his heat opener. Changes the hands. Back loose spin free. Oh, unfortunately, he does kind of land it, but goes down a little bit harder. Getting the height and the power there, Alan. All right, so second round of maneuvers. Lasse looks like he's going to be restarting out the back just like he did before. We're going to be seeing that backflip. Benjamin trying to cover him. All right, Lasse backflip over rotates, goes down. So 2 for 2 crashes there, unfortunately for him. Next up, Benjamin May. And there, Benjamin, right back up onto the foil. Playing it safe at the moment. Let's not forget, top rider goes through to round number 5, and then the second and third go into round number 4. Alan, back loop spin into a backflip combo right back up onto the foil. Very nice there from Alan. I like how he kind of slows down the rotation as well. Always a stylish athlete, this young man from France. You see that change in the hand. Up they go. Wraps it around. You can see him pulling to get the extra power. And then fully inverted there. So nice combo there from Fedit. And here we can see the eye in the sky. Boom. So good move. Looking like he's going to be around the 7. So that's going to be putting him in the lead. And under revision there. As you can see that red flag next to the turn flag means that the trick is under revision. And here, pink in the sky. Lasse Harbasek Let's see for his third trick attempt, your slingshot athlete. Out on there on a 3 meter. Wraps himself around, front flip. Trying to get to be able to go for that combo, but at least getting some scores on the board. A 7.40 there for the combination from Alan Fedit. A 5.53 for the backflip from Benjamin. And here he goes for his trick attempt number 3. Your duotone athlete out there from Germany. Mr. Front Flip, known for that maneuver last year in the Big Air World Championship over in Gran Canaria, coming in 2nd position, going to heights plus 10 meters on those front flips in this year as well. And now using the freestyle side here. He was top 20th in the world in this discipline last year. I have a feeling he's going to get an even better score this year. And here, Alan Fedit, he's got the speed. Back loop spin into frontside 3. So 2 for 2 here for Alan. Alright, so continuing on, and then we can see Chucho Nonot on our social media. Celtia and Chucho saying hi. Qu'est-ce qu'il passe? Chucho, always, he's been one of the veterans on tour. Okay. Alan just deciding to have a little flip outside of his turn as we are getting ready here for Lasse. Red flag in the sky, or pink up in the air. So it is his turn. Trick attempt number 4 out of 7 for these athletes. Oh, but he goes down, and he is going to be timed out there for that one. As unfortunately, he is going to be losing his turn, I'm pretty sure, after that maneuver. All right, so it looks like it is going to be Lasse. Going front flip 3, front flip, front side 3. Almost like a speed loop. And here we have Benjamin May also on the way out. Oh, he's got the speed. It looks like he's got some kickers coming towards him or some lumps. Back flip. Okay, back flip into front side 3. So back flip 3 there for Benjamin, but unfortunately crashing out. So now Alan Fedit, trick attempt number 4. You can see him out there on the AFS, as Bruno would say. Full take. Back mobe. Oh, and stalls the rotation. Can he kind of keep it together? Not going to be the biggest of scores, because he did really pretty much have to use his wing to not go into the water. I've seen Alan behind a boat, and quite a talented wakeboarder he is. So you can start to see some of these handle pass maneuvers, nice and extended, stretching it out at the back with that back loop with a backside 3 handle pass or wing pass or boom pass. Name your poison. But yeah, that is going to be a crash, and I think that is fair because he pretty much only stayed on his feet because he was fully with his wing on the water. So now Lasse, trick attempt number 5. 15.33 for Alan, 11.73 for Benjamin, 6.30 here for Lasse. You see your slingshot athlete front and center on your screen. And here we go. Front flip. All right, just a single front flip on the way out there for Lasse. And as I said, winner will go into round number 5. And the other 2 athletes will make their way in to round number 4. Benjamin going for the combo, but not quite getting the height. He is one of the taller and heavier riders. Wind is about 30 knots on average, 30 to 32 knots. Have had gusts up until 34. Forecast is looking good. As let's not forget, let's have a little look-see at the forecast. We put in here a big thank you to Wing Guru for making sure we are all set out. So yeah, wind is looking stronger. So this afternoon is probably at one of its peak moments. And then tomorrow is going to be similar today. So we're going to have around the 30 knots. I mean, this place just does not stop blowing. This time of the year is the peak season. And now Alan Fadit, blue flag in the sky, waiting for revision. All right, so move is under revision. Let's have a little look-see. Alan. I love it. I really do love it. This is where he's just so different. He just, gets into those different body positions. And one of his signature moves there from Alan. So continuing on. And there we can see Oran telling him what scores he is and where he's at. I'm here, 29 knot average. With that cork 7 there from Alan and the backflip again from Lasse. He just is not getting the height. So that's going to be his trick attempt number 6. You can see he wants to get it to continue doing something else, but just not being able to get it. So cork frontside 7 from Alan. All right, Benjamin, second place. Needs to get 2 big moves if he wants to have an opportunity at taking on Alan in their seat. Winner goes to round number 5. Second and third place goes to round number 4. Up and around. Backflip, double backflip combo there for the German athletes. Liking what I see. First one nice and vertical. Second one pretty much as well. So 2 good moves there from Benjamin May. And this could put Benjamin back in contention. This could put him right back in the game. There's one more move. And there we can see Nathan. How's it going? One of the local Tarifa boys also there with Jeremy. Ese tarifeño. Nathan. Grande. Your KT sponsored athletes. All right, so Alan here for his 6th trick attempt. He is in the lead with a 21.43. Lowest score of a 6.10 for that cork 7. Going for the back loop spin. Combo into a front side 3. Nice and controlled and getting the height on that back loop spin. Look at this, he just slows it down at the top. Changing the hand, boom, up. Completely rotates around and here straight into that combo. So is that going to be more than a 6.10? Going to be close. Maybe improve it by a little bit, but not hugely as we move into the final round of maneuvers. All right, so Lasse, final move. All right, so Lasse, final move of his heat. Nope. He's going to have to be doing it towards the shore now. If not, he might be timed out. This is definitely going to be the final tack for him. He is comboed out for that first position, so he is going to be going into round number 4. But the seeding will be different if he's in second or third. So Lasse with the power. He's got the speed. Can he get a kicker? All right, up and over. Front flip. Into a frontside 3. Nice combo. Oh, no, goes down. So that's going to be a crash. So it is going to be official. It is going to be Alan Fadit and Benjamin May. But anything can happen in between these two because we only need an improvement of a 2.54. So he would need about an 8. And I've seen Benjamin pull out 8s multiple times. So it ain't over until it's over. So now Benjamin May. All right, so it looks like there's a crash out there for Benjamin, meaning that here we have the final move. Final move here for Alan Fadit. Back mode. Going for the back mode, but crashes out as well, as that was a little victory lap. So Alan Fadit is going to take the win of this heat. Second position, Benjamin May. Third position, Lasse Harbesek. Let's see the highlights of that heat. welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
We're gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing?
And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on here for the third day of competition of the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup in Fuerteventura. Surf freestyle out there on the water, and we just caught up with the man to beat so far, Malo Genole. All right, so it looks like we have, unfortunately, some sound issues there. We'll hopefully get that resolved very shortly, as it would be great to see how Malo Genole is feeling, as he is the top athlete out there on the water. All right, so it looks like sound is resolved. Let's go in with Christopher and Malo Genole.
All right, I'm checking in with Malo Genole, who just recorded the highest heat of the event so far with a 26 plus. Malo, how did it go out there? You look super comfortable in your first three tricks, just nailing 3 scores. Tell me how that went.
Yeah, pretty stoked on getting the highest score of the day so far. Was also pretty happy to manage to land the tricks I was aiming for, which are like some quite big tricks, and I managed to land them first try, so that gave me a lot of confidence, and then I only had to improve. So yeah, I guess like this part is not the easiest for me, so yeah, pretty happy about what I did in this hit.
So Malo, tell me about that innovation trick. You did it on the outside, so it was kind of hard for us and the judges to see it. But what exactly did you do?
So yeah, sorry. I was like a bit hesitating between 2 tricks, but yeah, it's a blind cork 7, but actually hillside, so you're like fully twisted. Your body is like fully twisted. It's like pretty hard to ride like this because we are like fully off axis. Then you just send them and phew, it works. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked about this one too.
All right, so Malo, what's it going to take to advance? You're going directly to the 5th round, but the level is very high in Fuerte. So what do you think is going to be able to get you into the semis?
To get me in the semis, and I hope the final, for sure, like trying to do the same hit as I did right now. So it means like be confident and landing all my beat tricks, and then maybe do some more innovations that we will see later. But yeah, the level is like crazy insane at this event, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard, but pretty fun to do for sure.
Well, congratulations, Malo, on the highest score of the event so far, and can't wait to see what else we see as we go deeper into these rounds. It's just going to get better. So thank you, and back to you, my friend Joe.
Thank you, Chris. Congratulations, Malo, on some great work out there. We continue on here in the water as we have right now getting ready there. I can see Axel Gerard powering up, going for the front loop into frontside free with ease. So far, we have a 4.87 there for Martin Tieles from Spain. We got Nathan Burger. Also, there's the Tarifa from my hometown, Tarifa, and we can see 30 knots on average is pretty much what we got out there as we are making a move And Axel with a beautiful front flip with a frontside free. Trick attempt number 1 for each one of these athletes. And let's go. All right, so still waiting. As we're waiting for scores to be dropped from that score there from Axel. As that revision flag is in the air. I have a little screen myself, having a constantly pointed. And all right, so we move on to the pink flag. So we're going to have Martin Tieles is going to get ready for jump. Your RRD athlete, as you can see him here with the Evergold. All right, going switch stance. Deciding to turn it around. So here he's going to be making his way on the way out. Seen him land 7s. Oh, got a nice kicker coming his way. Is he going to use it? Yes, he is. Front flip. Trying to get the extra rotation in there, but that's going to be a crash for him. Next up is going to be Nathan Berger. Here we can see Nathan. Your K2 athlete. Oh, watch out. He's got those cross hands. Pumping. Toe side, front side, 7. But unfortunately missing out. You can see the frustration. Oh, launching that wing. Someone ain't happy. He's already got a 7.20 for back move. And look at this. 1, 2, toe side, front side, 7. But just going down there. So that's going to be a crash for him. Axel Gerard coming up next. Axel. Front side 10, just keeping it together, almost getting it wrong there. But front side 10 there for Axel. He already has a front flip into a front side 1, as it looks like he didn't complete the free. So judges really making the difference here. Because of course all of these moves, decimals can count with how high the level is right now. So Tiele is here with the red. Looks like he's holding on to that prone grip here. Let's have a look what he's going to be going for with that grip. All right, going for the grab back loop spin. Or what they used to call plow, some of the athletes calling it. The technical term, you can see nose grab, back loop spin. As we continue on here for the 3rd day of competition in Fuerteventura. Bienvenido, buenas tardes, good afternoon, guten Tag. Hope you guys and girls are enjoying yourself here on the stream. Once again, thank you for tuning in. If you have any questions, if you want to know the ins and the outs of the freestyle world, the wingfoiling world, make sure to get on the comments. And here, Nathan, at the moment, he has the power. Going for frontside 10. Nice and tweaked out at the beginning. And keeping the landing. Oh, even got a little claim as he surfs his way through. Yeah, the little shifty out. Adding some style. So there's the shifty. Just to get that momentum. 1, 2, 3. And almost losing it there. But wicking that board back into position. So a 10 here. 1080 for Berger. So having a little look at the scores here. We have a 15.54 for Axel Gerard, a 9.94 for Martin Tieles, and then a 7.20 turning into a 15.63. So your leader, Nathan, after that big move with that front side 10. There you go, that back loop spin into a front side free, perfectly executed there by the Axe. He is as sharp as they come out there. All right, so moving on. So Martin Tieles. Fourth trick attempt for each one of these athletes. So far, 783, 757, and 797 for your leader, Axel Gerard. It's all about the sevens. Martin, front loop. But go down out the back, so that's going to be a crash for him. Let's see what Nathan has. All right, so Nathan going blind here. Different to what we saw with Malo as he was going hillside. All right, so no, going toe side. Now switching the hands. Okay, toe side, front side, 7. Perfectly executed. That might even be a 9. That could even be a 9. Let's have a look. 360. 720. Oh, he does land the other way, but not the full 180. So I reckon that's going to be called a 7. Which is kind of what we were being asked before with the 540s. For it to be that 9, he would need to land completely the other way, at least from the perspective and the angle I have here, waiting for the judge's verdict. But I reckon that's going to be a toe side, front side 7. All right, Axel Gerard starting to power himself up as he's got 3 big scores already. Axel back mob into a frontside free surface spin. Not getting the spin in the air, but still multiple combination there for him. Axel still yet to drop a beat. 4 for 4. As we are here in round number 3 of the surf freestyle discipline in Fuerteventura. All right, so Martin Tieles just about to come our way. 1, 2, going for the tweaks, frontside 7, but that is going to be a crash for him. Almost getting the landing on that one. This kid is pushing the limits. He had the speed so close. Look at this. Going for the back loop spin. Combo into the backflip. We saw that by Thomas and by Alexander. Nathan just not being able to get the landing there on that one. Axel going down. So it was a toe side, front side 7, as I mentioned before. Just not getting that extra, let's say 90 degrees to turn it into the 9. And here, waiting for that last one from Axel and just going down. You can see just under rotating and getting caught and going across that front edge. And he does get the combo this time. There you go. He does get it landed. So that is going to be the back loop spin into a backflip combo here from Nathan, your KT athlete from Tarifa. This is one of the best heats we have seen out there so far. Axel, he really is racking up the tricks. We had Malo with a 26.33. Second position, we had a 24.17 there from Thomas Akra. And already you can see Axel right back up onto the foil. Already trying to hunt that down. 3 sevens. Nathan has the 8.43 with that front side 10. But look at this here from Axel. Triple, boom, straight up onto the foil. Maybe we might be seeing an increase on that 757. We're just waiting. That was the 6-trick attempt. Final move for each one of these athletes. Oh, goes down hard, unfortunately, Martin. So that's going to be a final crash. So Nathan with the final trick of his heats. So far, he is in second position. He needs to increase by a 0 point. He needs a 1.89 increase after that last move. He is blind. Are we going to be seeing the blind cork 7? We are going to get the landing. Oh, pops out, unfortunately. That could have been the nail in the coffin. But it is going to be Axel Gerard who's going to go straight into round number 5 and has a victory lap. 1. There's a second. He did get the board in the right position, but just his body a little bit too bent. Wasn't able to hold on and embrace his core there. So that is going to be a crash for him. So Axel on a victory lap. Back mob into frontside 7. Excuse me. I'm getting excited here. Back mob into frontside 3. I want to see a double back mob. That is going to be close. And a 9.37 for that frontside 10 from Axel. Let's see the highlights of that last heat. And we are off with the next heat. So Alexander Achua already going for the blind cork 7. Getting the landing perfect. So Alexander Achua, Ricardo Zorzi, Xavi Cure. Big heat coming your way. Already a big move there from Alexander. So Ricardo Zorzi, he has been a contest winner back in the days in Tarifa, kind of the first kid that puts and gets one of those championship wins. Zorzi with a very nice back loop here. Maybe even backflip, depends. Didn't quite have the perspective from here, but nice and clean. Your Neil Pride athlete. All right, here we go. Xavi Cure, your Armstrong athlete coming out of Tarifa, my hometown. He has been on top of the podium multiple times, one of the top freestylers, and has a lot of new moves up his sleeves. Also going, oh, it does not get much better than that. Your blind cork 7 and right in front. And saying hi to Alexander. Look at this, right back up onto the 4. Now it is going to be interesting. We've seen 7s-ish, mid-7s and 8s for those moves. But that was perfectly executed. Going to be interesting to see the score for that one. Alexander now coming in with power. Back loop spin into front side 3. Landing perfectly. Alexander had an 8.13 for that first cork 7. And I reckon maybe slightly ahead is going to be Xavi. All right, Zorzi, 5.03. He's going to have his work cut out if he wants to keep up with these other 2 athletes. It's going to be close. So Zorzi coming in with power for his second move. 7 trick attempts. Your top 3 are the ones that count. Front flip. And right back up. So good move there from him. All right, so Xavi Cure. Starboard side coming in. Going for the back. Oh, he was looking for the back loop spin into the back flip. But not getting the landing there. So a 6.23 for that front flip and an 8.53 for that blind cork 7 from Xavi. Now, third trick attempt. Alexander, back loop spin into back flip. Perfectly executed. Foil to foil on the combo. Oh, this kid means business. Oh, going for the Radiculo 7. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Radiculo 7 there from Ricky. Beautifully executed out the back. There you go. 1 and 2. So Radiculo 7 perfectly landed. Ricardo Zorzi. So far, Thomas with a 23.81. Now Xavi crashed his second. Going to be going for it again. Goes for the back loop spin, straight into the back flip. Oh, and it jumps out of it as well. I had a feeling he might be going for the frontside 3 as well. These kids, they are absolutely ripping. Xavi having a look. There's the power. Grabs back on. And here, foil to foil, backflip straight over vertical, you can see lifting that head backwards, making a difference. And I reckon that's going to be a little bit more than Alexander's. Alexander, all right, he was looking for the blind, but going against it, turning around. Alexander out there on the unit. Looking like a 3 meters, if I'm not mistaken. All right, goes for the back loop spin into back loop, but no, not getting the heights, and that's going to be a crash out there for him. Ricardo was 7.53 for that Radiculo 7. Fourth trick attempt for them. Here we go. Ricky front flip into a frontside free, but goes down. So 23.81 for Alexander Asher. Second position, we have 18.79, Ricardo Zorzi. And third, 16.83 and 8.3 for that combo there from Xavi. All right, he's going toe side. Changing the hands. Toe side back move. But doesn't get the landing there on that one. So trick attempt number 5. Alexander. I mean, these brothers, the Ashers, they really are on top of the game. Alexander here. Back loop spin into back flip. And going to try and go into a frontside free. One thing the judges did say is they want to see execution, and they want quality versus quantity. So they want to see the higher executions of the moves and not just multiple spin after spin after spin. That's why you can see, you know, that first big one from Alexander getting that 8.13. All right, Ricardo, here we go. Ricardo front flip. Oh, but goes down hard. And here I can see it's going to be Thomas saying to his brother, what's he got to go down? All right, Xavi. Looks like he's going toe side again. Will we be seeing this toe side mob? Yep, toe side back move for Xavi. Very nice there from him. And see, letting go of that hand as soon as he gets out. Full dedication, whips it around, and where the head goes, the body will follow. Great moves there from the Armstrong athlete, hailing out of Tarifa, el Torito. All right, Alexander. Again, he's going for the same thing. Oh! Back loop spin into a front flip. That is the first time we've seen that one done. As there's going to be some innovation coming out here. So that beautiful combo. Look at that. Rotation around. And look how he powers the full. Boom. Straight off. And full flip. Not even touching the wing. There's going to be a big score coming in. That's one of the nicest ones we have seen so far. I reckon he might even be touching the 9s with that one. All right, Ricardo Zorzi currently in third position. Zorzi, backflip. Ah, foot goes out of the strap. So that's going to be a crash for him. And a 9.07. Xavi, he has the speeds, but doesn't get out of it. So 9.07 there for Alexander on that combination. Going for the cork 7. Oh, off of the kicker. Getting the extra slack, but crashing out. So Alexander in second position. Xavi at the moment in first so far. So now Ricardo Zorzi with one more move. Needs a 6.5 6.45 increase on his complete score if he wants to have a possibility. That is going to be very, very hard. Oh, going for... I reckon he might have been trying the Radicular 9 there, but not getting the landing, so that's going to be a crash. So it is going to be official, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Xavi Core as he has a victory lap, who will be making his way into round number 5 by 0.11 of a point. That's how close it is getting. So Xavi, victory lap. Big, powerful back loop spin, and goes for the front, but goes down. You can see Thomas there showing the vibes. So that is going to be it, the end of the heat. And officially your winner, Xavi Core. welcome back, everybody, as we continue on here. Day number 3, GWA Wingfoiling World Cup. Coming up next, Enzio Bastianelli, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastian Escoffier. Bastian absolutely flying in Gran Canaria last week with some of the biggest push loop forwards that we've seen. And now he's going to battle it out against Francesco Capuzzo and the youngster, the young athlete from France on the F1, Enzio Bastianelli. So now Francesco Capuzzo is coming up. Here we go, already starting to get a move on. Radiculo 7, perfectly landed from Francesco. Sí, señor. Bellissimo. Once again, 7 trick attempts. The top 3 ones are the ones that move. Ones that count. As we are here getting ready to go. And waiting, I think that was a beautiful one there from Francesco Capuzzo. One of the best ones I've seen from him. Power, execution. Judges are looking like they liked it as well. Just waiting for those scores to drop. Now, Bastian Escoffier with a 5-point. Waiting for a score on that one. And it is going to be an 8.07 there. 8.07 for Francesco Capuzzo on that last move. All right, so here Francesco going for his second move. The winner of the Free Fly Slalom World Cup here in Fuerteventura. Back loop spin on the inside, or what was used to be called a palau. So, boom. Used to be called the palau because the first man to do that was Jerome Cloetens from Spain. The owner of the Palau company. Making sure our Panlanet is looked after. Shout out to Nuestro Torito Jerome. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Oh, back loop spin with a grab there from Bastian. Kind of a signature move, that one. Enzio not missing a beat either. There you go, going for that front side 7. Nice and controlled. All right, Francesco. All of the guys are going for these back loop spin into front side 3. Has he landed on the sand? I got a feeling he might have landed on the sand on that one. That boy's got tree trunks for legs. And it looks like he's out there on a 3.5 if my eyes don't... If my eyes are correct. But look at this. Pretty much close to the shore. Goes around and boom! Comes down and makes it happen. So far we have a 17.32 for Enzio. Bastian a 12.34 and Francesco a 12.54. So now, pink flag in the sky is going to be this young man. All right, decides against it. He's going to be making his way back out. Changing the hand, so I reckon we're going to be seeing something coming our way. Oh, he's got a kicker. He's got the speed. Here we go. Going up. Kind of hard to see from that angle. I think that was a back loop spin. Palau, but the other way. Yep. There you go. Not quite sure what he was maybe intentionally going for there. All right, Francesco. 18.71. He is looking for a combo, I reckon, as he's trying to do those moves towards us. He got a 6.17 for that back loop spin. 3. So currently in first position, Francesco Capuzzo. And now Bastian. Look at the concentration on that guy's face. Big backflip front 3. But not getting the landing there, unfortunately. That was stylish. Look at the verticality. Now that is his new move. We were talking about that. It's a little bit like a Kono from windsurfing. He is, you know, really going kind of like tantrum over and then adding the 360 rotation, but not getting the landing there. Back loop spin into a frontside 3, but that is going to be a crash. All right, so Francesco currently in the lead, going into trick attempt number 5. Let's see if he can make this. I reckon he's looking for the combo. Smallest score, 4.47. All right, going for the frontside 7 and lands it. You can see just throws himself into it. I mean, Francesco is one of the bigger athletes we have out there. He's a, you know, powerful rider. Just look at that. He is yanking that around. And the wind on the inside looks a little gusty. All right, Bastian. There it is. He's trying to get that rotation. We saw it on the ground there. But not getting that extra spin. He really just, you know, almost kind of goes against it. All right, so under revision, that last one from Bastian, because yes, it was not the complete one, because we've seen him perform not in competition, in training, but still it's a rotation that hasn't been landed in competition. So Enzio now, it's his turn, 17.32. Frontside 7, back flip, front flick. All right, go for the back loop spin into frontside 3. I wonder if they're going to score that. Coming down pretty hard and pretty much submerging. Yeah, you can see the wing is totally in and he dips himself out. So I reckon that is definitely going to be a crash. 5.77 here for Francesco on that frontside 7 from before. So 20.01, your current leader. So Francesco, trick attempt number 6. Back loop spin and goes down. Oh, going for a big 10 here, Bastian, but going down. All right, so Enzio. So final round of moves. Enzio, back loop spin to frontside 3, gets the landing. That could be the difference. It could be the difference. All right, Francesco, final move of his heat. It's going to be close, waiting for the score of Enzio. Front flip on the inside as well, looking to improve on that 5.77. Big front flip there for him. Oof, it is going to be close because I can see Enzio and then also Bastian Escoffet. So Bastian for the final move of the heat. Are we going to see a buzzer beater? He has the speed. Look how fast he goes. Back mo, perfectly landed there by Bastian. So it's anybody's game as we're getting past that 30 knots again, waiting for results to come in. Let's have a look at the highlights of that last heat. welcome back, everybody, here to Fuerteventura. And we just saw Francesco Capuzzo take the win of his heat, and he's down on the beach with Chris.
Beach with Francesco Capuzzo. First of all, I want to congratulate you yesterday for the free fly slalom. Amazing victory in our playoff series. But more importantly, I know you were riding with like no pressure today. You came out and just beat your teammate, Bastian and Ezio.
Yeah, actually, yeah, my plan was like I already done a job yesterday and I just wanted to have fun and try to sail my best. And actually played very well. I did everything I wanted. I just crashed one trick. I wanted the combo, but couldn't really get it. But maybe on the next one, big shout to Basti, was flying all over. I said, wow, he's really going for high amplitude. So I just want to go a bit more technical and playing my rod, my other moves I had in my back, and actually everything played well. I was on 3-0 and the freestyle foil. I was like, perfect.
So Francesco, you started off that heat with just a textbook Rad 7. I honestly don't think I've seen one that clean. How did that one feel to land?
Well, to be honest, I land with so much speed, and with this new foil I have a lot of pop, so I was about to crash. I said, no, I need to keep it together. I basically land with more speed than I get in, and I think this got really rewarded by the judges.
So Francesco, I want to circle back to yesterday. Like, tell me, how does it feel 24 hours later? You're the Fuerte champion, you won in Le Cat, you took home the 2023 free fly slalom title in Brazil. Is it all settling in?
Well, finally all the hard work are paying off. I've been all my life training in every single sport I did, always pushing myself to the maximum to try to reach those kind of goals. And I'm more than stoked to finally put it all together. Even if I used to be the youngest in the tour, now I'm almost one of the oldest. But to be honest, to me, the age is just a number. I just feel same as when I came here the first time 10 years ago.
So, Francesco, is there anyone you want to thank out there before we send it back to Joe?
Yeah, I want to thank my girlfriend Charlie, always supporting me, my family back home, and all the big family of Gong that made all this happen. And they've been behind me the whole time. I went through some difficult moments, they helped me. And yeah, I want to thank all the Gong family, all the Gong team, everybody. And yeah, can't wait to go in the water again tomorrow.
All right, congratulations, Francesco. Let's send it back to Joe.
Thank you, boys. Congratulations, Francesco, taking the win. And we are here moving on to the next heat. We just saw Vinicius Martins going for that backflip. Uncle Soccer, the local boy here in the Canaries, as he is starting to get going for his first move. Back loop spin into frontside free, but unfortunately going down a little bit too early. Luca Viamet coming up next. Luca, he has an absolutely insane toe side, frontside 10. And I hear he has another move in his arsenal. There you go, already going for the toe side, frontside 7. And let's see a replay of that one. I think it was a 7. I mean, I tell you what, these guys, they just spin so fast. It's hard to keep up with him. There you go, there's 1. There's 2. I reckon that's going to be a 7 and not the 9 because he doesn't get the complete rotation, and I hear rumors of he might even have a couple of extra spins in on that one as well. So now second trick attempt, Vinny going for the back loop. With these backflips, back loops, off axis frees and frontside frees, how are those kind of scored? Basically, if the board is above the head, it is either a backflip or a back loop. If the board is not above the head, but it's still off at an angle, that is an off-axis frontside free. And if the board is horizontal below you, that is a frontside free. Obviously, a lot of the times that kind of gets mixed up, where we can see there that back loop from Vinicius Martins. And now Uncle Sosa, unfortunately, going down here. So Luca, it was a toe side, frontside 7, as I mentioned before. And now going for that second move. Luca Viamet, coming from France, back move, perfectly landed. Equal entry and exit speed. Just look at this, not missing a beat. Not the highest, but there, you would pretty much not known he had gone into a move out there on the 3 meter. Looking like the V4, if I'm not mistaken. And Luca, one of the top young blood athletes, your new generation here of the F1 team. A big shout out to Chloe and all the guys and girls back at HQ of F1, always helping support us. If you guys are enjoying the show, the boys and girls are throwing down. And Vinicius had an absolute baller in the one before. He had a huge frontside 7. No more for his wave riding than he is his freestyle. But someone has been training in the off-season, and there you can see a 7.33 for that back move there from Luca. As I said, equal entry and exit speed, judges really rewarding it. Encore. Back loop spin into back flip, and he gets the landing of the combo. Those are one of the new moves that we're seeing out here in the competition. Both Xavi, Alexander, and Thomas are the ones that are landing those ones so far. You can see there's the plow, or the back loop spin, as it's technically called, into a backflip. So good move there from Encore Sosa as he starts to get it going. Now Luca always got a couple of ripples coming towards him. Is he going to use them? I think he is going to be using the one coming up next. Look at the speed. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Frontside 10. And just pulling it together. Here's the other angle. You can see 1, 2, 3, but just getting caught up on the board, not getting that extra little bit of a rotation. So that's going to be a crash for him. Trick attempt number 4. Back loop spin, Palau with a grab there from Vinny. And the eye in the sky. Look at that, just getting a nice little nose grab. I like the additions of style. Hey, quality versus quantity. Execution, we want to see those simpler moves made big, made powerful, and you are going to get those scores. It ain't all about the technicality. Oh, there's a big one going in. Can he get the land? Oh, such a shame. Those new moves that we're starting to see out here. Back loop spin into frontside 3 here from Encore. Look at the dedication, throwing that head backwards. And here in this heat of round number 3 of the competition of the men, as we are coming into round number 13. Next up, 1, 2, 3, Luca Viamet, exploding, a little bit over rotated there for him. You can see it is quite gusty here on the inside. It has gone a little bit more offshore. Frontside 7, perfectly executed. As I said before there from Vinny, currently a 9.43. That's probably going to put him up, I'm going to say, around the 13s, 14s. Maybe a 6-ish for that one. Nicely executed, right back up onto the foil. Double rotation, keeping it nice and horizontal. So Vinny here, yeah, definitely around the high 6s, 7s. That's what I'm seeing from the judges, liking the execution. That's what it's about. Vinny at the moment leading the pack. Blue flag is in the sky, so Luca Viamet. All right, here we have Luca powering up. 1, 2, going for the frontside 7. Okay, turning it back. Thinking, okay, not being able to land the 10s. He had 2 crashes. Going, pulling back 1 rotation and going for the 7, but to get the score. So intelligent move there from him. 14.40. So that is definitely going to be putting him into your first place after that landing. Encore Sosa, also another landed move. So it's going to be close in between these 3 athletes. We knew it was going to be. Let's not forget around the 24 mark and some of the top scores we've seen today. Vinny going for the front roll, but just not quite getting the landing there. Trick attempt number 6 for him. 2 more trick attempts for each one of these athletes. All right, Encore. Smallest score is a 2.83. There you go. Oh! Got hit by the gust. That's going to be a crash. So your new leader, Luca Viamet, that man on your screen, with a 20.93. Big shout out to all of our socorristas. Y para Tere, que nos cuida siempre. Here we go, Luca. Look at the speed. 1, 2, 3. Frontside 10. It is resisting. It's unusual to see him miss so many frontside 10s. He normally has those one down on lockdown. Look, 1, 2, 3. Boom. So final move, final rounds of moves here. So far, Vinicius Martin second. He's going to be needing to increase by a 3.70, so he needs almost around an 8 if he wants to have a possibility. All right, looks like maybe he's going to be going for a back mover, so I can see the position of his hands out there. Oh, he was going to let go of it. Back loop spin into frontside 3, but that is going to be a crash. So Encore looks like he's changed his wing for his final move. Out there on a 3 now, your Cabrina athlete. Oh, on the Mantis, if I'm not mistaken. Can't quite see from here. Oh, he's going toe side. He has the power. What is Encore looking for? Going for the Radicular 7. Oh, keeps it together. Managing to get the landing. He has a 2.83. He would need around an 8 if he wants to have a possibility to take out Luca Viamet. But he's definitely going to be replacing that 2.83 score. What are the judges going to reward him? Little bit of a sketchy landing, but managed to hold it together. Your third day of competition down here in Fuerteventura. 1, 2, 3. All right. That is the Luca that we are used to seeing. So final move. And waiting for those scores to drop. But one thing is definitely going to be 100% is Luca Viamet is going to be taking the win in that heat. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on. It's going to be the final heat of the men coming your way. There they are, Sasha Balea, Max Robinson, the Beast, and Christopher McDonald, your current ranked #1. There it is, green flag is in the sky, meaning we are a go, go, go. So let's have a look at the highest heat score so far. If I'm not mistaken, it was the one from Malo. Nathan had a 23.29. We saw a 26.33 from Malo, 25.23. So it is Malo and Chavi, the two biggest scores. Already Sasha with a beautiful frontside 7 there. All right, Max Robinson. Max, I reckon he's going to be rocking out either a 3.5 or a 4. One of the bigger athletes out here on tour, heading in from Canada. Heavily involved in the team management. Now and D of Gong. Oh, just got caught up there, unfortunately, not being able to get that back loop in. So that is going to be a crash there for him. So now, Christopher McDonald, let's see what the current world champ is going to open up with. All right, so here we go. Christopher McDonald. What's it going to be? Backflip into backflip combo. Full to full, perfectly executed there. You can see there going 1 and uses the kicker of the second. So there it is, backflip into backflip. So 6.43 there for Sasha. And then we can see Enzio. Yeah, buddy. Shaq is to you as well. Such a cool young dude, this one. So Sasha going for the backflip. Also off for the kicker out the back. All right, so Max here, second trick attempt. Getting ready. Saw him going for that back loop, but not getting it on the first try. I reckon we're probably going to see a repeat here. Gets up and over. Backflip there from Max Robinson. Calm, cool, and collected. Smooth operator. Next up, Christopher. Oh, he's got the speed. Chris, stalled front flip into a frontside 3. Perfectly landed there. A beauty. So in the lead at the moment, we have Sasha with an 11.26, who is out here on the water now. Going for a back loop here. But I know that lead is going to be taken over with a 16.37 there from Christopher McDonald. And there's Vinicius Martins coming out of the water. There are a couple of little kickers coming in. We are pretty much past our high tide right now. The lagoon is nice and full, and we're going to be swimming back to the hotel at this rate. Big shout out to Inside Melia for hooking us up, and to Anika, the event organizer. As always well looked after here at the Renier Glebe Center for your Fuerteventura World Cup, the 36th edition. Max going for a Palau, a grab there, but not getting the land, that back loop spin. All right, so Christopher, move number 3. Look how he just powers up. 1, 2, 3, 1080, perfectly executed. As soon as he lands, he gets that back foot off. Look, it's in the strap. 1, 2, 3, lands it, and automatically out comes the foot. All right, so crash there for Sasha. All right, so Max here. He's got the speed. You can see him flying on the way out. There's a kicker. Hunting them down. Off and away, front flip. Oh, just going over the front edge there, unfortunately. So that's going to be a crash for him. Christopher McDonald now for his 4th trick attempt, 25.27. Malo was 26.3 feet, and the highest score with a 26.41. Then we can see our women athletes getting ready as they're going to be coming up next. After this heat, 4 heats of women, and then it's going to be it for today. Chris, back mode, front side free. But misses out on that move. Oh, here we can see him going toe side. What Sasha got for us. Toe side, front side, 7 attempt, but crashes out, unfortunately, there for him. So now 5th trick attempt for Max. And there, the Shackers coming in. That's what we want to see. Everybody with the vibes down here on the beach. So Max gaining speed. He's been jumping all the way out there, lining himself up to that mark. Up and over, front flip, and he gets the landing for his 5th trick. You can see throws himself into it, and there it is, controlling it nicely. So McDonald, what's going to be his trick attempt number 5? All right, back mob into front side free. So smooth. Just so smooth. Look at this. All the way over and easy. See the replay of that back mob into front side. Just look, boom, all the way around and lands straight on his feet. That's going to be a very high score there for Christopher. Now, Sasha was going to the toe side, front side 7 before. Are we going to see a repeat? It does look like he will. On a 2.5, looking like it. All right, goes off downwind. Going to be using that kicker. Yes, he is. 1, 2 again, but not getting the landing, so that's going to be a crash for him. Max Robinson, trick attempt number 6. mope. Max, oh, almost crashing out there. All right, Christopher, still waiting for scores on that last back low frontside free. And now pumping away and pushing. Backflip into front flip combo for the American, hailing out of the Hood River. Oh, so it looks like there's some reviews of some scores going down, because I can see the red flag up with the blue, meaning that scores will be revised. If the black flag was up with the blue, it means the blue athlete, in this case Christopher McDonald, will have to repeat his trick. And there you can just see back to front. Beautiful there. So for that back mode free, it was a 9.50. So 9.50. So now the newer highest combination score of the day. Christopher McDonald with a 27.10. Oh, Sasha going again for the same move, but crashing out. So final move for Max. All right, so Max swings it around. Final move. It's do or die. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Getting the landing out the back. Is that enough to put him into second place? We will soon find out. I think it's going to be hard. So now going in for the final move of the heat. Christopher McDonald. So going to be the final move of the heat. Let's see what Christopher has. Victory lap for him. Oh, he's got speed. Look at this. Look at the power. Goes high. There's one. There's two. There's three. Frontside 10 there for Christopher McDonald. An 8.90 for the first one he did. And I think it's going to be a little bit better than the one he just showed now. So that is going to be it for that heat. Christopher McDonald taking the win. Let's have a look at the highlights. And welcome back, everybody. Is that what the final heat of the men here for today? 4 more heat of the women. And we are going to go down to the beach because the winner with the highest combination score of the day, Christopher McDonald.
I'm down with Chris McDonald, who just completed round 3, heat number 8 of the men, with the highest score of the day so far, with a 27.7. Christopher, how did that one feel?
Yeah, that one felt really good. I felt really consistent and managed to land some big tricks, so stoked to get high score of the day.
So what was the hardest trick you did out there for you?
Probably the backflip to front flip combo. I think that's the first one in competition, so stoked to get that.
I know, I've been watching you practice that backflip to front flip. The front flip looks super clean on that one. Is that the best one you've done?
I think I've had one better, but that one was pretty clean.
So how's the wind today? What size wing were you on?
It may not look very windy, but I'd say I was on a 3, like pretty lit, so it's windy.
All right, so I know there's a lot of people back home in Hood River watching. Is there anyone you want to thank?
I want to thank F1 Wing for sponsoring me, and for sure my family and my mom. I know she's watching right now, so hello, Mom.
All right, so congratulations on that one, Christopher. That was pretty good. 27.7, high score of the day on the men's side so far. So we're going to see how it goes tomorrow, but right now we're finishing heats 13 through 16 on the women's side. Back to you, Joe.
Thank you, guys. And the youngster forgot to thank his father, their MC professional, out there on the water. Now the ladies coming up. Bowen van der Linden, Maria Behrens, Viola Lipic, and Mar de Arce. Mar de Arce, the first athlete of the women's division to land a front loop in competition. So we are getting ready to rumble as we continue on here. 3 more heats, and it is going to be it for the day. What a day of competition we have had so far. So on the men's side, names to be looked at are definitely Xavi Kaur, Mano Guinole, Christopher McDonald, and Axel Gerard. Viola Lipic here. All right, tweaked out frontside 3. Nice. And we are back here. The women out on the competition floor. As we can see, Viola Lipic with a 4.0. Bowen van der Linden 4.20. And Mar de Arce with a 2.0. White flag is in the sky, so second attempt here for Mara de Arce. As I said before, the only athlete to get that front flip in the competition together with Maria Behrens, but she was first. Rayleigh into frontside free there, combo for Mara. Oh, but goes down. That's going to be a crash for her. So currently your leader, Bowen van der Linden, she has been a world champion of this discipline before. Last year, she was in 4th position. I do apologize. Last year, she came in 4th position, and at the moment she is in 2nd position. So my computer is playing with me here, so I'm going to have to refresh. I do apologize. But last year, yes, last year she was 2nd overall. I was going to say 4th. And now Bo here, backside spin. So at the moment, Bo is in 4th this year. Mara de Arce is in 2nd as we are moving our way through. So far, it is Bowen van der Linden in the lead. Maria Behrens trying to go with the combo. Seven trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. Viola Lipic, one of the top freestylers we have. Crossing her hands, going toe side. Toe side, front side. Almost a 5 there. But the crash in that one out. And now Ma waiting for her 3rd trick attempt. There it is. The flag is in the sky. So Ma missing out on that Rayleigh to front side free combo. I reckon she's probably going to be repeating that. You can see she's looking like she's on a 2.5, if I'm not mistaken. Your duotone athlete. Yep, there it is. Oh, big Rayleigh. Can she get the combo? Yes, she can. Does she land it? Barely getting it there. It did look like her wing touched the water pretty much. I wonder if the judges are going to give that to her or going to give her a very low score. We will soon find out. Did get the height. Let's not forget she was the Big Air World Champion last year and the runner-up this year. And rotating around. So, yeah, she's going to get low scores for that one, obviously, because she was pretty much completely sustained by her wind. If not, she would have fallen out. So, a 2.33. But still, 1st position so far. All right, so Bo, 4th trick attempt. Seen her going for those backside spins. And she's going toe side here at the moment. All right, Bo. Toe side. Front side free. Spinning underneath the wing there for her. So that is going to put her into 1st position. Now, Maria Behrens, 1.63 so far. We saw her trying the combos, but not being able to get the height that she wanted. Her flag is in the sky, meaning that it is her time to fly. Maria here, looking for the bump to be able to get that toe side. Toe side, front side free, but goes down, unfortunately. .30 there for Bo, so 8.50. So your current leader, Viola. She's going to be going for that toe side 5 again, or toe side 3. She has the speed, waiting for the kicker. As soon as we see her pump those legs, here we go. All right, 1, gets it around. Oh, got the same mistake again. Just going a little bit too far. All right, so Bo. Mara de Arce. Going for the front loop. Can she get it up? Yes, she can. Oh, no, goes down. So I reckon that's going to be a crash. She has that move. She knows she has it over a lot of the athletes. But she did, her complete back did submerge in the water. So I reckon that is going to be a crash. Or at least what I can see from this angle. Julia looks very happy there, saying shackers and good move. So it is going to be a low score for Ma on that front flip, obviously from this angle. But Bo on her way out. Port tack, your Armstrong athlete from the Netherlands. Backflip, perfect. Oh, just missing out on the landing. That was vertical there from Bo. So 4 more heats. So this heat and 3 more. Maria, is she going to go for the combo? She does get it. And Maria, oh, you can see her head going back in frustration and hit in the water. So that is going to be a crash for her, unfortunately. This is round number 3. So round number 3, only 2 will continue. At the moment, that is looking like it's Bowen van der Linden and Mar de Arte. And she, oh, once again, Viola, your fly surfer athlete there, rocking out the towel, but just not getting that rotation around. I mean, that one could give her the difference. So she knows it. That's why she's going for it time after time again. And a 3.83 for that last front loop there from Mar. Will we see her trying it? No, going for the tweet out frontside 3, but crashing it out. The girl's not very consistent out here. Bo, trick attempt number 6. One of the most experienced athletes we have on tour. 24/7 smile, this girl. Such an ambassador for the sport. And she's looking for something on the way out. I reckon she might be looking for that backflip we saw. Oh, there we go. She's gaining speed. Deciding against it. Oh, warming up. There we go. Getting the juices flowing. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Getting ready to rumble. Bo, just missing out on the landing one more time. So trick attempt number 6. So Maria Barron, she needs to get these 2 moves if she wants to have a chance here to get into that top 2. She's more than capable of getting it. We've seen her land big moves. Also a professional windsurfer. All right, here Maria got the kicker. Oh, big one, but crashes out, unfortunately. So that is going to be a crash for her. It all could come down to one move, but at the moment, Mar de Arte and Bowen van der Linden in that safe spot. Top 2 will move their way through to your semi-finals. And Viola not quite getting it either. So Ma, second to last maneuver. She's going to want to get something to go into that first place. Oh, nice kicker. Not being able to have enough space. And also, you can see Viola's maybe waiting for a score. So Ma, Rayleigh into a frontside 3 combo. And that one was better. She had a 2.33, so I reckon she's going to increase on her score there. And we can see Viola with a 3.17 on that combo. So Ma just putting a little bit more distance. And she is going to increase on her score. And now the final move for Bowen van der Linden, who is currently in first position, waiting for scores from Ma. Are we going to see the backflip? Bo going for an air, but obviously not playing it smart. Bo playing it smart because that's a different family. She knows it's close, so that's going to be an air that's going to give us some extra scores. And now, Maria, I reckon it's front flip or all the way. Go big, go big. Here we go. She is. Front flip. Can she get it up? No, she doesn't. So that's going to be a crash for Maria. And now Ma is in the lead. So Viola has an opportunity here. If Viola gets a good move, she could overtake. She needs to improve by a 4.01. She's only got 2 counting scores. If she lands this, it could mean devastation for Ma or for Bo. Important moment here for Viola to make her way into the semi-finals. Toe side, front side. Oh, toe side, front side. 1 and a bit to a 3. Toe side, front side, 3. Very sketchy on the landing, but it is going to count. The question is it going to be enough to overtake Boa van der Linden and take that second position? Now, Mar de Arce also looks like she's going to be looking for something toe side here on the inside. Oh, it is going to be so close in between Viola and Bo. And Ma is going to pop out, and that is going to be a crash for her. So it is going to be official, ladies and gentlemen, as I'm just waiting for those scores to come in. We will find out after the highlights of that last heat. And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on heat number 2, round number 3. Julia Repslager, Anna Rio, Sarah Mellard, and Enoa Laurent. Only 2 will continue into the semi-finals. Less than a minute to start. So the first to jump is going to be Julia Repslager as soon as that red flag, that pink flag goes up, number 45. Then it will be Anna Rio from France, Zara Mellard from Switzerland, and Enoa Laurent just coming up on that 30. knot mark. We've had about a solid 30 to 35 on occasion throughout the day. It's a little bit more wind in the middle of the afternoon. And there it is. So, red flag in the sky. Pink flag in the sky, I apologize. And we move on. So, 7 trick attempts, top 3 moves are the ones that count. Just waiting for confirmation on that last heat. All right, so it is official. The first 2 athletes in the semi-final, Made Arce and Viola Lipic. Congratulations to them. So Made Arce and Viola Lipic, your 2 first semi-finalists. All right, and we can see out the back, looking like Sarah Milo for some reason took a jump when the yellow flag is up, meaning that it is on air. So they can have to perform the maneuver when their flag is in the sky. Oh, wow. You know, I'll get in the middle there. Could be interference. Going for the front side free, but not getting the landing. So that's going to be a crash for her. Next up, Sarah Millard. Here you can see your Armstrong athlete coming out of Switzerland. Let's see what she has for us. Going front side free, manages to keep it together using the wing. Oh, and a beautiful front side free there from Noah Lawrence. Out there on the new team air from the starboards. And the takeoff, I'm going to say that's probably the 40 litre. So far, it is a 4.0 for that front side free with a spin, excuse me, for Lauren. Zara Malay with a 2.50. Going for her second trick attempt. So Repsago is not in this heat. All right, so Inara coming towards us. Got the highest trick of the heat with a 4.0. The young French athlete coming out of Guadeloupe. All right, so here we can see reviewing the score there from Anoa as that red flag is up, meaning that something is being reviewed. And next up we will have Anai Rio, your trick attempt number 3. There you go, those flags high and in the sky. Big shout out to our volunteers here. It is a team effort down here for the Fuerteventura World Cup. Anika and her team Always making us feel at home. Thank you very much. 36th edition. They know how it's done. All right, so now, Anae, what's it going to be? All right, going for toe side air jibe. So that's going to be considered an air, as we've been seeing in the heats previous to that. So she already has a 1. Let's see if she can increase on that score. Zara Mellard, a 3.85 for that combo and a 2.50. Your current heat leader with 6.35. Going for her 3rd trick attempt. Trying the front side free, but that's going to be a crash. So moving on. Anoa, trick attempt number 3. All right, she's gone toe side. Toe side, front side free. Nicely executed there from the young athlete from Guadeloupe. Très bien, très bien. And she is definitely going to be moving into first position, this young lady. As we are here on heat number 2 out of 4 of this round number 3 of the women. Only 2 will prevail. Only 2 can continue and make their way into the semifinals so far. Made Arce and Viola Lipic. And now we are going to see who are going to be the 2 athletes to go through out of the 3 in the water. Ana Rio crashing out there, unfortunately. And I learned already innovation out there on the scores. Another big number coming her way, 9.40. The young athlete really is starting to push. So trick attempt number 4. She's trying to get this front side freeze with the spin, but not getting the landing. So that's going to be a crash as we're on trick attempt number 4 out of 7. And there we can see Sofia Machetti getting ready. Ciao. Oh, going for the backside spin. But going down, getting pulled out by the wing there, unfortunately. So that's going to be a crash for her. Coming up next, Laura Meyer, Sonia Labotier, Kylie Belouv, Manuel Dupé. Then Sofia Machetti, Charlotte Marusi, Oran Salis, and Nia Swadiev to close out the afternoon. Just coming on at 20 past 6. We're going to be here until 7 o'clock. And Ana Rio here, trick attempt number 5. Going for the frontside free spin. Oh, okay, managing to hold it together. I have some liters on that board. All right, Myla coming up next. Here we have her, your Armstrong athlete. She's got the speed, has the kicker, and unfortunately does not have the move. So that's going to be a crash for her. Trick attempt number 5 for Anoa. Anoa Rayleigh. All right, just going for a single Rayleigh. She has a 4.0 for a front side free. She's got a 5.40 for that innovation and a 4.30 for a toe side front side free. And now just doing a single air, so that's not going to increase on her scores. So trick attempt number 6 coming our way here from Anae. A little bit of a toe side air. I wonder if they're going to count that. I think they will. And yes, it does look like they're going to count that. So we're going to go to blue. Crashing out on the inside there, unfortunately, there for Maynard. So now, with a second to last move. Your starboards athlete coming at you with speed. All right, looks like she's switching her hands. What are we going to see? Backside free attempt, but going to be crashing, and we move into the final round of maneuvers here in this heat. At the moment on the bubble, it's going to be Anora Lawrence and Zara Maynard making their way through. So Anna Ria, if she lands this, is going to apply pressure to Maynard. If she doesn't, it's going to be those two that will make it through to the semi-finals. Here we go. Oh, she gets it. All right, frontside free again. She got a 167. Gonna need to improve by about a 1 and a bit if she wants the possibility of applying pressure here to Zara. Zara's gonna want to land. If it was me, I'd go for a simple air just to make sure that she has the scores. But hey, that's just me here. But it does look like she listened to me, going for a Rayleigh, as she knew it was going to be very close. And for the final move of the heat, is going for the frontside free, and she does get the landing. So ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be, your winner is going to be Anora Lawrence. Second position is going to be Zara Maynard, to make their way through to the semifinals.
It'll all be fine this time. I don't learn, 'cause you always seem so kind. I don't learn, it'll all be fine this time. I don't learn.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup here in Fuerteventura. Laura Meyer, Sonia Labotier, Kylie Belouve and Manon Dupé coming out to play here for the second to last heat of the afternoon. Your day number 3 for the Fuerteventura World Cup. There you can see the carpa in the back. That's where all the nightlife happens down here, as we are getting ready for heat number 3 of round number 3. Only 2 athletes can continue on, as they will go into the semi-finals. So far, Mar de Arce, Anora Lawrence, Viola Lipic, and Zara Maynard are your 4 semi-finalists already. And 4 more to come their way, and then that will be it for the day over here. Long day of competition already with some insane action. As we've seen on the men's side, it's kind of starting. The Achara brothers, Xavi Kaur, Axel Gerard, Malo Genole, and Christopher McDonald are some of the main names. 26s, 27s, 25 heat totals out of 30. So they mean business. And tomorrow we will be finishing off, if all the winds prevail, with the surf freestyle. And we can. There are mathematical possibilities to be crowning our world champions over here as well. So make sure to tune in tomorrow. You will get times out there when the stream will be going live on all of our social media. Make sure to follow. But I reckon it will probably be another 10 to 11 o'clock local time start, and then a full day of action. Here you can see the setup that we have as we are going in. So heat number 3, round number 3 of the women. As we start off, yellow flag in the sky, meaning that it's going to be Sonia to jump first. All right, Sonia going for a frontside 3 attempt, but that's going to be a crash for her. Next up, Kylie Belouv. So Kylie coming towards us. Let's have a little look at how she did in that previous heat. Kylie Belouv in the previous heat got a 12.67 total. All right, so now your MP rider, hailing out of France. Frontside 3 spin, making it look nice and easy. Getting numbers on the board, that's the important thing at the start. Manon Dupé, who you can see her out there on the Cabrina. Looking like, I mean, that is a handkerchief. I reckon that might even be a 2 or 1.5. Looking like a mantis, if I'm not mistaken. Going for the frontside 3, off axis. Style, I like it, I like it. Look at that, fully extended, wraps it around and gets the landing. So good move there for the young French athlete. So round number 1, so round number 2. Oh, crashing out unfortunately. So now Kylie Belouv will be coming in for a second move. 3.00 for that first one. For that frontside 3 spin. And switching the feet. She's going to be going out left foot forward, so port tack. All right, what you got? What you got? Nice kicker. And going for the frontside 3, but getting caught up, unfortunately, so it's going to be a crash for her. 5.83 for that frontside 3 there from Dupé. And she's going to be going for her second trick attempt. Toe side, front side. Can she keep it together? No, she doesn't. Goes over. So that's going to be a crash for Dupé. So far it's Dupé in the lead. Toe side air, but going to be crashing out there for Sonia. So we move on with Kylie Belouv, your NP athlete with the blue lycra. So Kylie powering towards us. And turning around, crossing it off. Looking for that little bit of a bump. Looking for a little bit of a kicker. Toe side, front side, free. Oh, but goes down. Doesn't get that wing around just in time. So Manon Dupé, trick attempt number 3 coming our way. Manon getting the height and the power. Beautiful there from the young French athlete. Also coming out of Guadeloupe. Big toe side, front side free from her. Here we can see Sonia. Looking for a kicker. Trying to make her move. Oh, there's some nice ramps coming her way. All right. Air there from Sonia. So Kylie Belouv. At the moment, it is definitely Manon Dupé who's in the lead. The top two make it through to the semi-finals so far. Manon and Kylie safe inside that bubble. Kylie frontside free, but once again going down. It looks like she gets caught out by that kicker. So that's going to be a crash for her. Let's see what young Manon has for us. Eyes on the Cabrina athlete. Going for the tack. Front side free, but crashing it out. She did that. It was the first time we saw that in the heat before innovation. But no, not making it that time. So now Sonia, for her trick attempt number 5. So far only has a air. Going for the toe side, front side free, and going to be crashing down. So Kylie Belouv, trick attempt number 5. She's going to be looking for this front side free. Yeah, she is. And she does get it. So front side free there from Kylie. Looking to improve on her score. Manon at the moment with a 10.20. She has a toe side, front side free and a front side free. So Manon in the driving seat so far. This young athlete from Guadeloupe. All right, Manon, what's she going to go for? Going for the tack. Front side free. Can she land it? Keeps it together. So attack, front side free there for her. That's going to be her 3rd move. Very, very, very close to the water. But she is doing something that nobody has made yet. So now Sonia, trick attempt number 6. Front side free from Sonia, crashing out. 6 trick attempt for Kylie Belouv, 7.13 currently. Oh, she crossing arms. Here we go. Oh, just managing to keep together that toe side, front side free there from Kylie. Could put her in the driving seat. So last round. Combo. Air into an attempt of the front side free there for Manon. And Kylie waiting for a score to see where she lands up. Sonia here, doesn't look like the wind has dropped, 18 to 28. And Sonia trying to land another move, so only 1 so far. Oh, such a shame. Almost had it. All right, so trick attempt number 7. Last maneuver for Kylie. I wonder, she wants to improve. I reckon she's going to be going for the toe side. She only has a 2.17. Yep, there you go. You can see the hands. She knows she can get a good score with this one. And it does look a little bit better. I will say that. Similar, but maybe just a little bit better. She's currently 0.9 of a point behind Manon Dupé. So final move. All right, so Manon. Oh, crash is out. So that is going to be a crash for her. So waiting for scores to be dropped, as it is going to be Kylie Belouv is going to take first position in this heat on that final move. Let's have a look at the highlights. And welcome back, everybody, as we go into the final heat of the day. There it is, Sofia Machete, Charlotte Barussi, Oran Celis, and Nia Suarez. As we will see, only two will prevail and make their way into the semi-final. Just under a minute until we start. And here you can see the beautiful colors that we have at Sotavento. So far in the semi-finals, we have Manon Dupé, Mar de Arce, Noah Lawrence, Viola Libic, Zara Molad, and Kylie Belouv. Those are the athletes that are waiting for two of the athletes out of this heat. Your final heat of day number 3 down here for the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup in Fuerteventura. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. 7 trick attempts. Top 3 moves are the ones that count. We are looking for execution, style, height, power. Nia Suarez already with a 9.5 on one of her moves in that last heat. And you can see everybody starting to make their way home after a very long day of competition. We have been here since 9 o'clock in the morning. So it has been a powerhouse of a day. But nothing but action down here in Sotavento. Perfect 30 to 35 knot winds. And now getting ready as that yellow flag is in the sky. Less than a minute to go. First athlete to jump will be Sofia Machete. And there it is. We are off green flag. So there it is with pink lycra. Your Italian Sofia Machete is going to be starting this one off. Coming in starboard side. All right, going for the backside 360 spin there for Sofia. Charlotte Balusi will be coming up next. All right, let's see what Charlotte's opener is going to be. Yellow flag in the sky. Charlotte going down, unfortunately, just leaning back a little bit too far, getting off of balance. Oran Ceris, here we go. Blue Lycra. Oh, she was going to go for it there. Oran with the backflip, and she does get the landing. Backflip here from Oran. Nia Suarez coming up next. All right, so Suarez. She's been opening with a backflip every single heat. I presume she's going to be doing the same. And Nia getting the landing there on that first move. Here we can see the replay. Nice and inverted. Right back up on the foil. Backflip there from Suarez. Going to be in the 8 range probably. And we can see a 3.67 from Machete. Now going for move number 2. All right, going to be going crossing the hands. We're going to be seeing toe side. Toe side, front side, 3. Oh, but goes down. That's going to be a crash. Charlotte Balusi coming up next. There we can see the boys. Oh, yeah. Get those hands in the shackers in the air. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Charlotte. Front side 360 spin. That crashes out there. All right, Oran, 6.33 already. Same there, Oran. No, that's going to be a crash as she was using the wing to not go down. Suarez next. Oh, Nia going for one-handed backflip. Sofia is definitely going to be going for that toe side again. It's one of her signature moves. And there is the flag for her. She's going to be turning back around. Gain a little bit more speed. Your final heat out here. Day number 3 of competition. Round number 3 of moves for these athletes. All right, Sofia cross-handed out the back. Toe side, front side, 3. And does get the landing. Not a lot of speed on the exit, but still. Scores on the board. She's got a 3.67. Going to be entering another score there. Nia already a 14.24, an 8.17, and a 6.07. And Oran a 6.33. Charlotte still yet to land a move. She's going cross-handed. I reckon we're going to be seeing a toe side attempt here. Toe side 180, but crashes out unfortunately. So now Oran Ceris, let's not forget, only 2 athletes will continue. 2 athletes will be able to make their way through to the semi-finals. Here we go. Oran. Oh, nice. 360 spin here from her. Oh, I can see the teeth and the smile from here. Nice move there from your New Caledonian athlete. Look at this. Complete control. Keeping that board nice and horizontal. Getting on the power and landing it. So, Oran at the moment in a very good position. She's going to be in second overall. Now, Nia Suarez. 2 for 2. Let's see what number 3 is going to be. I reckon we're going to see a toe side backflip. There it is. Toe side backflip. One-handed. Perfectly landed by Nia. Oh, but she goes down. So, no, I reckon that could be a crash. So, toe side backflip there from Nia. And just didn't quite have the power to make her keep going. Fully committed. Throwing that head backwards. So, Sofia Machete up next. Oran, a 4.93 for that last move. Trick attempt number 4, Machete. You can see your Enzis athlete. She's going to be turning around. All right, I wonder what she's going to be going for. Okay, no, deciding against it. A little zig, a little zag. Front side free. Keeps it together. So that's going to be her third move. So she could, at the moment, it definitely is looking like a race for second. Nia Suarez is yet going to get a land in another score. As it is, that one was going to be landing. It looks like she lost the control afterwards. So judges, a 22.57. So one-handed backflip there from her. Very nice. Going for a 7, Charlotte. But crashing herself out. Now, Oran, trick attempt number 4. Here we go. Going to be something toe side. You can see by the hands. Out there on the takeoff 40 leader. Nice. Toe side, front side, free. Oran, 3 for 3. Good moves out there for her. Just pure control, taking off downwind, spins it around and rides it all the way home. Suarez, trick attempt number 4. She's already got 3 8s, an 8, a 6, and an 8. Let's see what the next move is going to be. All right, she's gone toe side one more time. Tack. The tack backflip. She got a 9.5 for the one she did in the previous heats. I'm going to say that one was a little better, but innovation one more time. So tack backflip here for Nia Suarez. As the women are starting to mix it up as we move into the trick attempt number 5. So waiting as that red flag is up with the white as there's been a revision on one of the scores. And here we can see Machete. All right, so pink flag is in the sky waiting for the number to be dropped for Nia. But Machete here. So Machete, what's it going to be? 8.77 there for Nia. 25.27. She is just in a league of her own at the moment. And Machete. Here we have Sofia. Starboard tack. Right foot forwards. All right, going for the backside 360 spin. Landing that nicely. She has an 8.0 at the moment. And we can see that Oran has a 6.33. All right, so Oran, 5th trick attempt. Here we go. Backflip. Can she hold it together? No. It was vertical. She got a 6.33 for the first one, trying to improve it. Now Suarez for her 5th trick attempt. Here you can see her starting to gain speed, coming towards the competition area. Helena Tarifa, Spain, your current world champion, multiple world champion disciplines. Just took the big air last week over there in Gran Canaria. Has won the event on the free fly slalom here in Fuerteventura. Going for a big tweaked out frontside. 3. Completely rotating that board the other way, then rewinding the other way around. And you can see tweaks it out and boom. Got caught up with the wing there a little bit. All right, trick attempt number 6 for our athletes. 2 more rounds to go of this 3rd day of competition. Sofia Machete's going to be first. All right, Sofia. Shifty frontside 3, but misses out. That's going to be a crash for her. Charlotte Barussi yet to land a move, unfortunately not having her best heat. Oh, I can see Sofia indicating something there. Wonder what she's asking, maybe an equipment change. Barussi, here we go. Going for the frontside spin, but that is going to be a crash there for her. Oran said he's up next. These girls are quick and throwing down. Move after move. All right, here we go, Oran. Are we going to be seeing the backflip? I got a feeling we are. There it is. Oran, and perfectly landed. Very nice there from Saris. Vertical up the top and managing to keep it together. Is that going to improve on a 6.33? We will soon find out. Nia Suarez, 7th trick attempt, 25.27. At the moment, she is dominating here in Fuerteventura. She could become the world champion tomorrow. Scenarios, we will talk about that tomorrow. But Nia Suarez could become your Surf Freestyle 2024 GWA Wingfoil world champion. And now, all right, she's going toe side. And she goes for the one-handed. Can she get it out? So it doesn't land it. So that is going to be a crash for her. As we move into the final round of tricks. So it looks like there is going to be a rerun of that move there from Nia as the black flag is in the sky. So it looks like there's going to be a rerun of that last move from Nia Suarez. If the red flag is in the air together with one of the turn flags, means that it is being revised, that move. And if the black flag, it could be a interference or something, but that's going to be a crash there for Nia. So now we move in to trick attempt number 7 for each one of these athletes. So it is going to be Sofia Machete coming up next. All right, so it is going to be a repeat there for Nia with a black flip. Seeing if she can improve over that 8.17. So definitely next is going to be Sofia Machete in the pink. All right, so final round of maneuvers. Final round, Sofia Machete. Only 2 can continue. She needs something big if she wants to take over Oran Celis, who has a 17.26. So Sofia is going to be coming right foot forward. Here we go. All right, so here we have Charlotte Barussi. So Charlotte Barussi here for her final move. Going for the frontside 3, but unfortunately spinning out, so that's going to be a crash for her. Oran Celis, trick attempt number 7. What is it going to be? 17.26, so it is going to be official. It is going to be Oran Celis and Nia Suarez making their way into the semifinals. So a little victory lap for both of these athletes. Oran, going for the back loop spin. Oran with the back loop spin, and she is happy. Look at that. She is stoked. Waiting to see the numbers that's going to be coming in for that. And now, final move of the heat. So looking, revision is up. So now we are going to go with the final move of Nia Suarez, the final move of the day and of the heat. So Nia Suarez. Tack. Backflip. Perfectly landed there from Nia. Does she get out of it? Sinks a little bit, but that is going to be a tack. Backflip there from Nia Suarez. So that is going to be it. It's going to be official. Waiting for confirmation on the final scores of those last 2 athletes. But Nia Suarez and Oran Celis are going to be making their way into the semifinals. Let's have a look at the highlights. Okay, so it is official. Winning that heat, Nia Suarez with a 25.2 second, and a second position we have Oran Celis with a 19.09. Congratulations, making their way through to the semi-final. That is it for the third day of competition here for the surf freestyle discipline of the GWA Wingfoiling World Cup in Fuerteventura. I'm Josie Asher. Thank you for tuning in. On our socials, you will find out tomorrow what time the live is going to be. At the moment, the name of the game is going to be freestyle. We could be crowning our world champions tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in, and we will see you mañana.
you held me down. Come grab my hand for solid ground. I don't learn, it'll all be fine this time. I don't learn, 'cause you always seem so kind. I don't learn, it'll all be fine this time. I don't learn.
Welcome to Fuerteventura. It's the ultimate water sports playground with loads of space for everybody. Fantastic conditions and all year-round warm temperatures make Fuerteventura a paradise for windsurfing, kiteboarding, and wingfoiling. The up-to-date rental equipment of the highest quality is constantly updated. Our professional courses will help you improve your style and riding technique. And with the hotels nearby, it's only a few meters from the bed to the board. Come and enjoy our water sports paradise.
Done being the side girl, I'm the leading rock stars for not only actors, tall boys in the rafters. I'll become an asshole disguised as a bad girl in my button-up shirt, the natural disaster. Hey, you could be my baby, baby, baby. You could be my baby. Boy, dear lady, you could be my baby, baby, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry in advance. I'm only gonna treat you bad. I'm probably gonna let you down. I'm probably gonna sleep around. So sorry in advance. Before you take off your pants, I wouldn't let me knew your friends. I wouldn't let me knew your dad. But don't blame me, blame me. Blame my ex, blame my ex, blame my ex. Don't blame me, blame me.
Welcome to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour event.
gonna experience an insane wingfoil competition.
This one is gonna stay in my mind forever.
It's gonna be sick.
What are we going to be seeing next?